edition. Today is the Monday edition, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. Nice bush. Thank you. We are doing again. Chat, let me just tell you about this game. Okay, I have been waiting for this game for 25 years. Actually, maybe like 7 years. But this is a game that has been, okay, if I'm remembering correctly, are you out of focus? I'm probably out of focus, yeah. Sorry about that, chat. Focus, I'm out of focus. Sorry about that. Yeah, for some reason, if I leave my camera off for like 2 days, the focus goes off. I don't know why it doesn't just go off every time I turn the game off, but it doesn't. Super blurry, right? Sorry about the super blurriness, chat. I do apologize, guys. But we are here. We are here. What's up there, Mr. Buckaroo? How you doing there, buddy? We got Denver in the building as well. I need this game ASAP. I know. Well, we have a play test. This is like a tiny little taste of the game that I have been waiting for forever. So this is a play test for the demo. Now, it seems to be somewhat fleshed out from what I can tell. But basically, this is like the kind of like, I don't like to use other games to describe games, but it's kind of like the Derail Valley of like flight simulator type games. So it's basically like you're not just like flying around to fly around. You actually are a pilot, and you have to use like navigational techniques of like the 90s. There's no like GPS or anything like that. Okay, it is like old school bush flying. And you're in a rugged wilderness terrain as well. So sometimes you got to land out in the wilderness to make deliveries or whatever. And you can camp out next to your plane too. You could camp next to your plane. There's so much. You could do maintenance on your plane as well. If you have an accident, you have to get your plane towed. There's no just like starting over. You have to like pay somebody to like tow your plane out of wherever and like go and fix it and like repair it with parts and stuff. This game looks so cool, and I have been hoping it would come out. We've heard like nothing about this game for a long time, and all of a sudden there's this play test. So very, very exciting, chat. Later test play. Yeah. So this is like, this could be, when this game comes out, it could be like the Derail Valley, the ATS of the skies, chat, or even like, wow, that turned like to daylight real quick. Hi, Booger. But that's my hope. That is my hope for this game. Let's actually dive in and take our first little taste of this game today. I am so excited, chat. What's up there, Papa Rail? What's up there, Justin? Booger is here. We also have Mr. Papa Rail in the building. Danny Smith, Viking, Mike Stocklosa. Thank you, buddy. Philip Mahole says, so a bunch of plane crashes today. Yeah. And if you crash, I think you could like rip your wings off and stuff. We're going to raw. Yeah, you even gotta like you even gotta like push your plane around. So like when you're like pulling your plane out of the hangar and stuff, you can actually like pull it out of the hangar. I love the fact that you can pull it out in this game. So, and also you could actually like take the nozzle and fuel it up and stuff. Oh man, I'm getting too excited, chat. I got jazz hands. I'm so excited, chat. Don't rip off your wings. Exactly there, Viking. Yeah, we're gonna try not to, buddy. What's up, Rubino? What's up there, Derek? How you doing, my friend? What's up, Sailor Jerry? Some of us don't do that. All right, let's catch up with these supers, and we're gonna get started here, chat. I am so excited to dive in. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Don't miss the airport, bro. I'll try not to there, Rubino. What's up there, Dumpster James? Thank you for the #1 fan super sticker there, buddy. I think he dropped that before the stream as well. Thank you so much for the early love, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Ryan's getting his red wings today. I'm getting red wings today. Yes, we got to go. That's right there, John Williams. Thank you very much there, Harry Vanola as well. We got Harry V. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I'm here. What's up, Keith? Welcome in, man. What's up there, Justin? Robert Brown is here. What's up, Miss Sapphire? Meowdy Robin. Oh man, thank you, John Williams as well. Says way more than 25. Oh yeah, you might be thinking on Facebook. Are you thinking about Facebook there, John Williams? So that's your member anniversary. So that doesn't count. Like say you like weren't a member for a period of time. That's just your member anniversary, guys. Rubino, don't you even make me laugh today. I'm dying, Rod. Don't die. What's up there, Miss Denver? We also have Mr. Legendary Harry as well. Thank you very much. Thank you for that 25 months, though. I know you've been here for way longer there, John Williams. Thank you, Legendary Harry, for the 50 Swedish kroner as well. Says, happy Monday, Ryan and Chet. Great to see you all again. Great to see you too there, Legendary Harry. I appreciate it. We're dead. You know, guys, let me just tell you something, all right? I can tell already chat is riling up to distract me today. I can already tell. All the combustible elements are here today. All right. I want to try to be successful at this game. I just want to let you know that I want to try to be successful at this game. Okay. So we're going to do our best. Sticky fingers. Yeah. Thank you, Harry B. Happy Monday to you, man. Great to see you. Oh, it's lovely to see you, Harry B. Lovely to see you. We're all riled up. Yeah, chat's riled today. I can see it. Don't hit any birds. I'll try not to there, Keith Williams. Are we going to get eaten by a dingo? I sure hope so. You tried your best. So I think we're okay. So I believe this game takes place in some sort of like northern territory because at nighttime you can see the northern lights, chat. Isn't that exciting? Lindsay's in the building. What's up, Lindsay? Saying hi to Drunk Holly. What's up, Drunk Holly? Welcome in, chat. Booger says, you just call me combustible element. I'll be offended if I knew what that means. It means that we have a lot of things to start a fire today. Is it Sweden? It could be Sweden. I don't know exactly where it is, but you can see the northern lights. So maybe we'll get some hints in the game, chat. Is it Alaska? It could be Alaska, but there's not really much snow. I don't really know if there's any snow. So I'm not really sure. Most likely Alaska. It could be Alaska. We just don't know, chat. We'll find out. Watch for kangaroos. They haul pie. I know. I don't think we're in Australia. It could be Alaska, though. Yeah, it seems very Alaska-ish. Thank you very much there. Kitty M6C as well for the 4 months. Appreciate that, Kitty. Thank you very much. Go to Pittsburgh. It's all Pittsburgh. Thank you. Although you can see the northern lights from Pittsburgh sometimes. Not very often. Looks like Russia. It could be Russia. Yeah, it's in that zone, Viking. It's somewhere up by the North Pole. It's got to be. Thank you very, very much there, Kitty. I appreciate that 4 months. Always welcome here on the Rise Street. Appreciate the T-Rise support. And Mr. John Gregory as well with the $2 super chat. Says you're going to show the Raya Pac-Man video. Everyone's seen that, John. But somebody's going to... Derek's going to have to drop it. If we're going to see that video, Derek's the one who has it saved. I don't want to scroll back. Ranch Sim had some pretty cool update. Yeah, okay, Kyle. Okay, Kyle. Oh, man, there's another combustible element. Oh, man, we have some combustible elements today, chat. Thank you very much, John Gregory. I appreciate you, buddy. If somebody drops it, I'll show it. Holy crap. I want to see it. All right, well, you've seen it. You've seen it a lot. It's been played here. Play Ranch Sim with Kyle. Oh, my God. Denver. Oh, Derek's right. Wow, Derek had that ready to go. Chat, we don't need to see this. Why do we need to see that? Hey, Ryan, I'm watching an air show with the Blue Angels. Is that you flying? That's me, yeah. I'm flying, buddy. Yeah. What plane, boss? The plane. That's me. Just look out below. I hope you're in a good distance. All right, we're going to start a brand new game here. Let's do it up. All right, Ryan, what's up, Muzzy? How you doing, my friend? All right, let's do it up, Chad. We got to do it up. All right, so I'm going to enter my pilot name as Raya. That is probably the best pilot name for this game right now. Excited for this game. Me too there, Rabina. All right, so we're going to read all these words, chat. Should we read the words? What's up, Joey Sanford? Says, hi, Ryan, chat. Just hopping in to show some love. I'm getting ready for work. Have a great day. Joey! We love you, buddy. I hope you have a good day, too, man. Thank you, Joey Sanford. As always, my friend, we appreciate you, buddy. We'll see you at the replay. Words. All right, words. Uh-oh. All right. Oops. Okay, it just skipped all the words. I didn't read any of that. Okay. It skipped all the words. I called out of work for the stream. I bet you did there, Mike Stocklesa. Well, I hope it's good for you there, buddy. Get the reading. Thank you, Illoffensive, as well, for the 9 months. Guys, can we get one Raya baby in the chat? We need a Raya baby in the chat. Thank you. Says, pee my pants, I'm due. What? Pee your pants, you're due. Oh, you be due for the Raya baby. Yeah. I don't know what the pee your pants had to do with it, but yes. Thank you. This looks like northern British Columbia. It does. It looks like northern British Columbia. Oh, there is snow. Oh, there will be snow in this game. That's interesting. That's interesting. My town doesn't need a library because of me. Look at this weather, dude. Oh, my God. I didn't know there was any weather in this game. Really cool if you pee your pants. That's a good quote. I like that. All right, here we go. What's up, Rubino? Thank you for the €2 super chat as well. This is payment to mute Kyle for 5 minutes. Ooh. Man, that is so tempting, but Kyle's actually here. So the one day that Kyle's here, I don't think I want to, crap all over him, Ducko. I'm sorry, buddy. I can't go along with that. Thank you, though, so much for the €2 super chat there, buddy. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, but we need to treat Kyle nicely today, guys. We're gonna treat Kyle nicely. Just don't pee your pants. All right, let's not pee our pants. All right, this is an authentic flight simulator built around challenging open world flying. There are no shortcuts, no GPS, and no safety net. What do you mean no shortcuts, no GPS, and no safety net? What is that supposed to mean? It's just you, your map, and the plane. Prepare accordingly, fly carefully, pay attention. Why is the game yelling at me? Why is the game yelling at me? No cheating, no cheating. Uh-oh, my phone's beeping. My phone's beeping, chat. Finish the checklist of the office. All right, we have an office checklist. There is an office. No cheating. All right, we're doomed. Pay attention. Yeah, if I have to pay attention, we're screwed, chat. All right, so let's just do our best. We're going to do our best, guys. Rabina, and the reason we're doing this today, we had to do this today. Okay, the reason we have to stream this today, this playtest ends tomorrow at 11 a.m., chat. So if you're trying to play it, you will not be able to past tomorrow at 11 a.m. Just a little heads up to you. What's up there, Papa Rail? Thank you for the €2 super chat. Says for Kyle. Aw. I'll be sure that he gets it. Thank you, Papa Rail. Thank you, Papa Rail. Does ever pay attention here? I don't think so. What's up? What's up there, Matt Weimer? All right, looks like we got Dashy deliveries and ICS deliveries. So it says WWLF employees can't accept these jobs. Why? Why? Why can't I accept the job, chat? I see a lot of dead mountain goats in the future. Stop it. Oh, dude, is that my plane out there? Dude, there's a plane out there. Shat. There are multiple planes out there. Shat. Oh, I'm getting excited already. I'm getting excited. Oh, man, am I getting excited. All right, what am I supposed to do? All right, open phone. Okay, open the tool wheel is G. Whoa, look at this phone, bro. Chat, who's old enough in the chat that ever had a phone like this? Oh, my lanterns. All right, so, wow, this is something. Only time we ever see planes this nice. It's true. Can we play Snake? I wonder, can we play Snake games? Bird Strike? Oh, it's just Bird Strike, guys. All right, take off. Oh, wow, I died instantly. Imagine that. Okay, this is like Flappy Bird. So you just gotta, it's like Flappy Bird. I died very quickly. All right, forget that. Let's look at our messages. Let's look at our phone book. Who do we know? Who do we know, Chad? Who do we know? The only guy we know is Clint Cox from the WWLF. Okay, that's our only person that we know in the entire world. I had almost every kind of plane, then the pagers before that. Wow, yeah, I had a pager too. I'm not gonna tell you how I had a pager, Sailor Jerry, but I had a pager, guys. I'm not gonna tell you how, though. I don't measure. Is that the game? This is the game, yeah? No, it's not the game, chat. This is just our phone. All right, let's go into the messages here. Let's see. We got Rubino coming in with a €2 super chat. Says payment to give me the €2 instead of Kyle. What? Oh my God. Wait a minute. You gave me a €2 super chat to give you €2. What the fart is going on here, chat? I told you the combustible elements are in the chat today. Hey, Drunk Collie. Hey, Drunk Collie. You thought I was lying. What's up, Phil? How you doing, Phil Wedden? Dealer. Game of the year. This is Mike Stocklosa. I had a flip phone for 15 years. Yeah, I had the Motorola Razr phone that was a flip phone. You remember those guys? It makes total sense. Yeah, all right, let's read these calls. I got to pay attention here. So you're the WWLF's newest pilot. I'm the WWF's pilot. Welcome to the family, I guess. What do you mean you guess? I'm Clint. I'll be handling your onboarding. Let's make this quick. I've got a lot of things to do. First things first, go ahead and grab your insurance paperwork. I'm faxing it over now. Faxing it. You're covered for all the basics. Just don't push your luck. We're a business, not a charity. All right, sounds good. Okay, so, wow, fax machine chat. Look at this. All right, so let's collect our insurance papers. Policy type, duration, never. Contents covered, no cap. Aircraft covered, no cap. Cost, NA. Wow. Okay, so that's a pretty good policy, I'd say. You sound sport. Yeah. All right, obtain weather report for the PC. All right, let's go on the PC, chat. The PC. Nice church, yeah. All right, we're getting the weather report. Obtaining NOTAMs. Nice. Your location is shown only when on the ground. When airborne, you'll rely on analog navigation. Oh, dude, look at this map. Better max out that insurance. I think it is maxed out. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Look at this map, dude. So it looks like we have some very rugged mountain terrain here, Chad, as well as some like little valleys. Rise Valley. And we have some airports. We got Jones Airport, which it looks like we're at now. We have Morton Airport. We have Cole Airport. We have Kyle's Airport. We have Boyce Airport. What is this here? We have Beggs Airport. Eastel. Oakton, which is another major airport. Wow, Sparks. So there's quite a few little airports all throughout this map here, chat. Wow. And yeah, this is crazy. I like it, boys. Me too. All right. So let's select our current location, and we're obtaining the weather report. Okay. Obtaining a weather briefing will give you BTAR and TAP data node at all airports. Data can be viewed as simplified format under the simplified view button hold thing. Okay. All right. So we are here. Okay. So we have no significant clouds, 5.4 nautical miles of visibility, 0 knot winds, 43 degrees Fahrenheit, and 28 meters of mercury, inches of mercury, and that's 6 minutes old. All right, so that's that. All right, we got the weather report, chat. Nice. We have Lindsay coming in at Harry V. We got Harry V coming in with a 20 Swedish kroner. Says, Ryan, did you get my fax I sent you yesterday? No. I do not have a fax machine, chat. I do not. Oh, man, we're so going to end up at the bottom of the ocean. We are, Denver, yes. 43 degrees on the ground, right? Yeah, on the ground. Wow, this looks pretty decent, chat. This gives me Derail Valley vibes. It does. This gives me Derail Valley vibes, chat. Everybody knows what will happen with Ryan a plane. Guys, don't forget to tap them likes. We need them likes on the board, chat. Yes, we do. Thank you very much, Lindsay. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $5 super chat since I work for insurance. And let me tell you, I wouldn't give a policy to Ryan in a million years. What's that supposed to mean? Hey! Remove the wheel chocks from the aircraft. I like what I see. Me too. All right, here's the aircraft that we're going to be flying, chat. Look at this. Thank you, Lindsay. I disagree. All right, remove the chocks. Now what? Tow the aircraft to the white box. Tow the aircraft to the red box. All right, we got to tow the aircraft. There's the white box, chat. We got to tow the aircraft over here. Let's tow the aircraft, chat. Let's get a couple hashtag Ryan tows. J3 Cub. Yeah, that's a J3 Cub. That's what that is, Viking. Yes. All right. Tow the aircraft. Oh, this is freaking sweet. Ah! Oh! Chat, we're actually towing it. Look. This is crazy. Look at this. Look at this. Great day. Great day. All right, let's see if we can get it into the spot. It's called the Skywolf, chat. All right, we towed it into the white box, guys. Guys, get excited. I'm getting very excited. This is exciting to me. Sailor Jerry, thank you for the thumbs up super sticker. What kind of gesture was that, Mr. Sailor Jerry? Do I still have the thing down here? Thank you, Jerry, for the $3 super chat there, buddy. Jerry, you stinker. Take it through McDonald's drive-thru. I will. All right, complete the safety inspection. It says optional. Optional. So apparently the safety inspection is optional. How do I do that? Oh. All right, brakes. Dude, this is crazy. Look, they actually have, like, conditions of the plane. Fuel drain. All right, let's fuel drain. Check fuel. Torpedo tube. Wing. Ailerons. There's our ailerons. Our flaps. And our stall warner. We got to look for the stall warner, chat. Where's that stall warner? Plane crash simulator. Yeah, pretty much what it is. Thank you very much there, Legendary Harry, for the little forest there, buddy. I appreciate that. All right, there's a stall warner. Dude, this is actually extremely detailed. This game's awesome so far. Yeah. All right, so we got to do the starboard wing as well. We got to do the flaps. Rise flaps. All right, ailerons, wing, fuel drain, which I believe is underneath. There's the fuel drain, chat. And the tires. Okay, tires and brakes. Okay. There it is, chat. Light check. Elevate. All right, I'm not doing all this. I'm not doing all this. It's too much work. Rudder, tail wheel. Let's just take our chances. We should just take our chances. Do it. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. Elevator, propeller. All right, let's go look at the propeller. You already started it. Well, yeah. All right, propeller looks great. Okay. Starter motor. What do you mean? How am I supposed to look at the starter motor? Oh, you can open the cowling. All right, now I'm getting excited. Now I'm getting excited. Starter, battery. Dude, this game is extremely detailed. Fancy, yeah. Drive belt. Okay, we got a drive belt. Man, you mean to tell me that this entire plane's survival depends on this little rubber belt not breaking? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. All right, check oil level. Oh, dude, you actually pull the freaking dipstick out. What the heck? Dude, this is amazing. All right, 3.6 quarts. All right, that looks good. I hope I can get it back in there. Uh-oh. Okay, all right, we got it back in. Thank you very much there, Mr. Viking Son, as well, for the $5 super chat there, buddy. I think that's chains. Oh, that's a chain? Okay. It says a belt, though. Small dipstick. What are you talking about? All right, oil filter. All right, let me go look at the oil filter. There's our oil filter. Air filter. Where's the air filter at? All right, air filter's down there. Hi, Amber. What's up there, Papa Rail and Amber? We got Dawn Lando as well in the building. All right, magnetos. Let me look at the magnetos. I don't really understand magnetos. I don't know what they do. Right, small dipstick. Yeah, vacuum pump, spark plugs, cylinders, cowling. All right, we got it all. We got it all, chat. We got it all. Pre-flight is done. Pre-flight checks are done, chat. Okay, close checklist. Okay. All right, very good. Hi, Derek. Hi, Derek. I hope everyone's having a great day. You too there, Mike Stockclose. I hope you are too, buddy. Hi, Lil Offensive. What's up, buddy? Viking says, as a real student pilot, I'm extremely excited for this. If at any point you freak out, just remember, physics win every time. They sure do, buddy. All right, let's enter the aircraft, chat. We're going to open oh, look at the door. Wow. Wow. All right, we got to do text, chat. Did you check the glad hand seals? I did. I did. The glad hand seals are not broken. They are fine. Check the dipstick in the bottom right. Chat. You see a dipstick in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen? I don't think so. Man, I think I woke up too early today, chat. All right, here we go. We got a new message. It is from Clint Cox. It says, time to make yourself useful. Wow. You're going to fly up to a place called Morton. All right, we got to go to Morton, chat. Check your map. It's about 4 miles to the north. Big airport. Can't miss it. All right. 4 miles to the north, chat. 4 miles to the north, guys. All right. First things first. We have to inspect the fuel gauge. All right. It looks like there's fuel in there. So that looks like the fuel gauge. There's also, so these are each of our wing fuel gauges. This is exactly the same as like all pretty much Cub, like like Cub type of planes. So they got the fuel gauges up here so you can see. They store them in the wings. Call Morton if you had some. And we should have a fuel selector switch. We do. Okay, there's a fuel selector switch. You could pick, like, do you want it to drain from both? Do you want it to drain from the left, the right, or off? It must be a stage name. Stop it. No way this makes 500 feet. It's going to make 500 feet, Chad, all right? Come on, guys. Am I that incompetent? All right, here we go. So now we got to turn on the master switch. All right, there's the master switch. Pump the primer 3 times. Oh, yeah. Definitely turn it off. Oh, yeah. Do we have a emergency beacon? I don't know. All right, let me turn on the magnetos. Whoa, dude, we're starting. Oh my God, this is crazy, chat. This is crazy. Over torque in 3, 2, 1. All right, so I'm very familiar with all these. I've played flight sims a million times, chat. So don't worry, we got it all under control. All right, let me set it to about quarter throttle. Whoa. Whoa. Dude. Yeah, go right. Yeah. All right, throttle is 1 and 2. So let's bring the throttle back. Okay, or bring the throttle back. Let me get a nice outside view here, chat. Time to fly, wheels up. All right, wheels going up there, Mr. Ill Offensive. Hi, Denver. Hi, Denver. Dude, this looks great so far, chat. It's amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Hi, Tyler. Hi, Tyler. All right, let's give it a little bit of throttle here. No joystick. No, I'm using mouse and keyboard. The reason I'm using mouse and keyboard, I don't want to, like, run into issues if joysticks don't work and stuff like that. And sit here and, like, adjust my controls all screen. We're just going to do it how it tells us how to do it. But I guarantee you they'll have a joystick support for this, the full version, if they don't already. Is there service on this flight? I hope so. All right, we're cruising, chat. We're going to crash. We're not going to crash, chat. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm just going for the simplest thing. I just want to check out the game right now. I'll worry about control stuff when the demo comes out. The stick is dead. Yeah, the stick is dead, chat. All right, well... It's not, because we can, look, I can flap my ailerons. Look at me flapping my ailerons. Look at this. What's up, North Bay? How you doing there, buddy? It's okay. All right, and our rudder and steering does work. Okay, are you driving there? Am I driving there? Yeah, I'm driving. Yeah, I'm driving right now, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, safely taxi to the runway. All right, we are taxiing to the runway, guys. Flap your wings. I'm flapping them. I'm flapping them, chat. All right, guess we go to the right. Wait, we should probably check our map, don't you think? Use rudder to stay on the runway. As power increases, the plane... Wow, this runway is messed up. The plane will naturally pull to the left. All right, so that's true. That does happen. A plane naturally pulls to the left when you're taking off. There you go. Safer taxi on the runway. All right, what's the brakes? Where's my brakes? B? Yeah, B's brakes. Okay. All right, B's brakes. Map check would be helpful. All right, let's check the map, chat. We're going to check the map. Let me get into my regular view. Okay, so here's my map. Where are we going, Morton? So we want to go north, chat. We want to go north. Did he tell us to go to Morton? Increase throttle to accelerate. Use the rudder to stay on the runway. Pull back on the stick. Your feet, Fred. My feet, Fred? That's a good sentence there, Erica. I'll be figuring that one out for a long time. All right, here we go. Lindsay, I granted you're going to need it. We got a North Bay sports cards coming in with a coffee cup. Thank you. I will have a swig of coffee. Thank you very much. Yeah, a guy named Morton. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the coffee cup super sticker. That's very kind of you. Here we go. All right, you ready, chat? Who's ready? Use the rudder to stay on the runway as power's increased. All right, whatever. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I don't need help. Uh-oh, man, it's really pulled left. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear. Easy. 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 Easy does it. Just go. I'm going. Oh, we're in the air. Dude. We're in the air. Whoa. Oh. Yeah. Everyone grab a parachute and a life vest. Whoa. Dude, this game looks amazing. Whoa. Whoa. All right, which way's north? Which way's north, chat? All right, I gotta figure this out. We gotta figure this out, guys. All right, let's look for our compass. There's our compass. Is there a... Yeah, there is. Okay. All right, we gotta go north. North is to the right. All right, north is to the right, guys. Flaps. I think my flaps are up. Yeah, my flaps are up. Okay. There we go. We'll put those. Oh, they weren't up. Okay, they weren't up all the way. All right, thank you about the flaps. Yeah, I didn't realize they weren't up all the way, chat. North is end. Yeah, north is end. All right, this is north, guys. We are going north. North we go, chat. North we go. listen to the. All right, I need to trim for sure. All right, RF is trim. Where is the trim? Is there like a trim handle or something that I'm missing? I need to figure out how to trim, chat. I'll just use the R and F. All right, let me trim down a bit. There we go. There we go. All right, we need our rate of ascent to go lower. Raise the landing gear. No, there's no gear. It's fixed gear plane there, Ryan. It's a bush plane. Bushes have fixed gear. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, now we're level. We are level. Look at this, chat. Yeah. I'm confused already. No, don't be confused. Look at that. Oh, beautiful level flight, guys. Oh, yeah. All right, we got to go about 4 mile-y-doos to the north. We're level. We are level. We are level. I don't think you can trim your ailerons in this, but I wish you could. All right, let's be level. Do a barrel. This game sounds fantastic. You left your blinker on. I agree, Erica. Oh, did you agree? Don't agree with Erica, chat. Nobody agree with Erica. Fly by the mountain. We got Richard Bachman. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, buddy. Richard Bachman with 5 gifted members, chat. A little belt is working hard. That is crazy, isn't it? All right, let's bring it down a bit. As we gain speed, we gain lift. I agree with Erica, too. Don't agree with Erica, guys. I don't know what she said, though. Landing, crashing, incoming. This is beautiful. Look at that, like, sandbar over there. You think we can land on that sandbar over there? Thank you, Richard. You are amazing, buddy. Congrats to Justin, John Oliver, or John Oliver. We also have Cordell and Richard Eichhorn and Jameson Zen. Congrats on the gifteds, guys. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out. All right, where's this airport, chat? They said 4 miles to the north. I bet you can't try. We had to have gone 4 miles already. There's no way. Okay, you can zoom in. Is that it? That might be it, chat. The plane floats. Yeah, so it could probably. It's to your right. Okay, well then that's probably it then. Okay. All right, it's over there, chat. We'll try to land over there, guys. Let's do a little flyby. Let me check my fuel. All right, fuel's going down. Harry said this place floats. Oh, okay. All right, let's go check it out, chat. It looks like it's over. Is that it? It's got to be it, right? That's got to be it. I think. All right, let's go down this way. Ryan's gonna crash into that mountain. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't know how long 4 miles is. It doesn't show you on the map while you're flying. So that looks about right to where it would be, right? Yeah, that looks about right. Head north to Morton. Practice, trim the aircraft, and observe. Optional, completed successful landing at Morton. All right, it says that we headed north to Morton. So that is good. That is good. Practice trimming the aircraft and observing. Okay. Well, I've already trimmed the aircraft, so I've already done that. Buzz the tower. Yeah, determining distance on a map is a real challenge. It is, yeah, especially flying. There's so many factors, chat. There's no freaking landing here. Oh, is that it? Maybe that's it. Wait a minute, it said Morton was a major hub. This is like some grass. The heck? Whoa. Oh, you can open the window. That's cool. All right. I don't see it, chat. What the heck? That's not a major hub. What speed could you try to guesstimate against time? Did I miss it or something? Just jump out. I mean, there's like eight buildings down there. Seems pretty big. I feel like I missed it or something. We got Jordan Kinney. Jordan, thank you for the 1 month of support there, buddy. Says, Ryan, how are you, buddy? Having issues with the car today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jordan. I'm doing all right, man. That's the place. All right, if that's the place. If that's the place, then we're going there, chat. Let's set up for a landing. That definitely isn't it. It can't be it. That's what I'm saying. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, it's right there. Okay. All right. Oh, man, I'm glad I didn't land there. There's more. Oh, my goodness, chat. Am I running out of fuel? Oh, I'm running out of fuel. It's right there, guys. Guys. All right, we found it. All right, I need to get a little bit of altitude. I passed it right up, but it landed on somebody's lawn. Yeah, that was just somebody's lawn. It's bush plane. It's used for short takeoff and landing. That is true, JR. I'm confident that we could have landed there, but I just went a little bit too far, guys. Okay, that was way more than 4 miles. All right, happy Memorial Day. Oh, thank you, Jordan. You too, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much for the 1 month as well. I'm sorry you're having issues with your car today. At least you never claimed to be smart. Yeah, I never claimed to be smart. This just in, Ryan got lost on a 4-mile run. I did. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're kind of flying the pattern backwards right now. But we're gonna do a little flip-sadoozle here. We're kind of flying the pattern backwards, but we're gonna get lined up at this runway, and all is going to be well, chat. All right, we're not gonna crash this plane. Chat, who has faith that we are not going to crash this plane? Do you guys have faith in your old pal Ryan? Oh, thank you there, Ryan Barry. Thank you for the bald-headed super sticker as well. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate that, man. Flip-sadoozle right. Yeah. What's up, Denver? Drug Collie? Do you have a real flying experience? Oh, yeah. Why am I so blurry? Yeah, I know how to fly. Yeah, I know how to fly. I have about, I want to say 8 years of Microsoft Flight Sim and 2 years of X-Plane 11. That's my experience. So, 8 years of Microsoft Flight Simulator and 2 years of X-Plane 11. It's first time. Yeah. All right, so let's go to the right. There's some real experience. That's real experience. Yeah, that really is. Okay. All right, so here's what we're going to do first. We're going to lower our throttle a bit. We're going to try and slow this plane down just a bit here, chat. And we're going to add a notch of flaps once we get down to flap speed, all right? We're doing our turn towards final. Backwards, might I add. We are definitely not flying the pattern correctly. My experience in 1 year flying of GTA. Yeah, GTA flying, that counts. All right, there's the runway. Let's get lined up with the chat. Drunk Holly. Why are you guys laughing? Drunk Holly say, if you know how to fly, then I'm Snow White. Well, you're about to be Snow White. Just check this out, Drunk Holly. All right, here we go. Bring her down. All right, let's drop our throttle a bit. We need to get lined up this runway properly here. All right, let's give it 2 notches of flaps. All right, slow the plane down. Holly knows. Holly knows. All right, then we'll give it a little bit of throttle here. And let's bring her down, chat. We're going to bring her down. We're going to pitch for, or we're going to trim for landing. Let's trim for landing. Again. All right, looking good, chat. Looking good. All right, we're not descending, so I'm going to lower the airspeed a bit. There we go. Kamikaze time. We're not kamikazes. We're not kamikazes. Yeah, drunk call it. Yeah, drunk call it. All right, here we go. We're too high. We are way too high. So we're just gonna lower speed until we're not high. All right. Man, I love bush flying so much. Yeah, bush flying is freaking awesome. All right, let me do this. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're dead. We're not dead, chat. We're gonna land it. Don't you worry about your old pal Ryan. Congrats, tower. Oh, contact tower. I don't think there is towers out here, man. I mean, we got a lot of runway to land. I'm not worried about this, chat. There's a lot of runway here. So we're just gonna land the plane. Let's just fly the plane, guys. All right, here we go. No wind. We got nothing to worry about here, chat. All right. Making small micro corrections. Let's get a couple hashtag micro Raya. Drop that throttle. We're over the runway. Hopefully 2 notches of flaps is enough. Give it a flare. Oh! Touchdown, baby! What? Oh, the flight dynamics are so good. It feels so good. That was awesome. Taxi to Morton's Briefing Hut. All right, we're going to taxi to Morton's Briefing Hut, guys. Yeah, thank you for the green ink chat. Oh, that runway still hit the only rock. Thank you for the trees, Harry Vanola, as well. Thank you so much, guys. All right, let's give it a little throttle here. And we'll taxi to wherever they want us to taxi to, chat. Landing sounding rough. Yeah, I mean, all landings sound rough, right? It's not just me, right, Steven? All right, very good, chat. Very good. Let's give it quarter throttle, and we'll get down to the end of this runway. Now, which way do we go? Does anyone know where to go? There's no, like, markings on the screen. We have to get to the briefing hut. So let's look for the Pizza Hut. Hit the like, chat. Tap that like, guys. Don't forget about them likes. Thank you so much. Ryanair lands smoother. Yeah, stop it. Stop it. No, they don't. You need a good, firm landing. Yeah, a good, firm landing is a good, firm landing, guys. Hi, Wayne Robots. What's up, Wayne? Where is the fuel gauge? So the fuel gauge is up here. Wow, we have a shred of fuel left. Oh, man. Oh, man. We're at less than a quarter tank, it looks like, chat. But we'll make it. We'll make it. We definitely need some fuel. That is for sure. All right, taxi to Morton's Briefing Hut. Where the heck is the Briefing Hut? Top has indicators. Pilot hangar. All right, everything's to the right. All right, everything's to the right, guys. Everything's to the right. I'm probably taxiing way too fast here, but I definitely am. All right, we're actually, like, taking off. Top compass has markers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, chat. Thank you. Okay, we're going to taxi over here. You can push me. Push me. Yeah, if we had to push the plane, we'll push the plane. Would have been screwed if we landed at that first place. I know. I wouldn't have made it back here, Denver. Oh. Whoa. Good thing I didn't listen to people telling me to land it. Even though I was the one who thought to do that. Yeah, do I look like a man who would blame you guys for my own mistakes? I would never do that. I would never blame you for my mistakes, chat. Uh-oh. All right, we gotta keep the speed low. Man, it's a long runway, chat. Yes, you would. No, I would never do that. All right, there's like no wind. We got a limp windsock there. Let's get a couple of hashtag rise limp sock. So that's for all the big planes over there. Those are all the big boys over there, guys. We're the small little guy. Every day, Denver. Let's get in here. I can't wait to do some actual bush flying. Yepper. All right, so taxi to Morton's Briefing Hut. Interact with the PCs. Start flight school. Oh, no. I got to do flight school. Rise, lip, and soft. I am, yes. Don't lie. Your socks are very stiff. They are, yeah. Rise, crusty sock. Stop it, chat. Uh-oh. Whoa. We don't want to fly. All right, does anybody see the hut? Where is there's a fuel pump over there, but I'm not going to go to the fuel pump. Okay, there's the hut. There's the hut, chat. Briefing hut right there. Yay, flight school. Yeah, we get to go to school, chat. All right, I'm going to park right about y'all. Let's park right about y'all. All right, that looks like a good place, right? Okay, taxi to the briefing hut. I already did. Wait, is that the briefing hut? Yeah, it's the briefing hut. Okay. This just in, right? Takes off the flight school building. We got Drunk Holly with a 10 bomb. Thank you, Drunk Holly. Thank you. All right, we'll turn off the plane. The plane, boss, the plane. Turn off the master switch. All right, we're all good. The plane, boss, the plane, the plane. All right, how do I get out? Let's get out. Ramp check. Yeah, no issues. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Contraband. Contraband? We got Drunk Holly coming with a $10 super chat. Says, how did the hamburger introduce his wife? Meet Patty. You know, I don't got a lot of brain cells left, Drunk Holly. And that just killed at least one of them. We lost him. We lost him, chat. Very good. All right, so we are now in the briefing hut. Wow, this briefing hut looks different from the other briefing hut. Thank you, Drunk Collie. Thank you. Thank you. Great joke. All right, interact with the PC and start the flight school. Oh, God, I got to start flight school, chat. Here we go. Here we go. All right, flight school, license tests, basic lessons, advanced lessons, situational practice. All right, should I even do any lessons or should I just go straight to the test, guys? What do you want to do? So there's a bunch of lessons here. There's, I don't think I need any of these. I think we could just go straight to the test. Straight to the test, chat. Pray for Ryan. Don't pray for me. We got Chris H. Thank you for the 35 months there, buddy. I appreciate that red level support, man. That is amazing. Thank you, Chris H. Huge, huge, man. Thank you for helping keep the Riot stream alive, my friend. You are wonderful, and I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Test for sure. All right, we're going to go to the test for sure. And we got a wrecked super sticker. Look at this. We are electronically wrecked by Harry V, or erect for short. Thank you very much there, Mr. Harry Vanola. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you so much there, Mr. Harry V. And Chris H with a $50 super chat. Are you kidding me, chat? You just flew to flight school. All right. Commercial. We're going to do the commercial license test, guys. Here we go. Oh, man. Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just flew to my flight school? Wait a minute. I just flew to the flight school. We're about to fail this test. We're going to fail this test. Yeah, makes sense. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something ain't right about that. That's BA, yeah. All right. All right, we're going to take our test. It's like driving driving to your driver's test. Yeah, I drove to my driver's test. I think people do that, though, Denver. Thank you so much, Chris, for the absolutely mega blast of support there, buddy. Guys, can we all thank Chris H? Chris H, man. Thank you, dude. You did not have to do it, but you did it anyway, buddy. And that makes you a stand-up guy. And I appreciate you. Thanks for helping keep the stream rolling even more. I appreciate that, my friend. I arrived with a moped to my moped lessons. All right, here we go. I don't need any of this. All right, we got to climb to 3,000 feet. And all right, all we got to do is fly. We gotta fly to 3,000 feet, and that's it. So let's go do it, chat. Easy peasy. All right, we are already in the plane. So this is the plane, boss, the plane. All right, we already know what to do. Let's flip that on. We got half a tank of fuel. Let's prime it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. All right, we are primed and ready, chat. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Do a barrel roll. Should I do a barrel roll during my commercial flight test? F-16 pilot in my car last night. Wait, what? Wait, what? All right, here we go. Both fuel gauges are on. Let's throttle up to about a quarter. About a quarter here, chat. Now, this is a different plane. This is the flight school plane here. All right, we're going to do it. All right, taxi to Beggs runway. Wait, what do you mean Beggs? Okay, so we flew to Morton, and now we're at Beggs. That makes sense. I got a gifted substitute. That's awesome, buddy. That's awesome. All right, now we're at Beggs. Miss Sapphire, she was the best. Wait, who was the best? Let's see here. I can't suss out what's going on. Thank you, Chris H. Prime it more than 3 times. You're just playing with it. That's what I'm saying there, bro. All right, looks like we got to go out this way. Let's go out this way, chat. We're going this way, guys. We're going this way. This way? It's okay to wreck on the test plane. Oh, yeah. It's not our plane, Danny Smith. You're right, buddy. All right, let me taxi over here. I don't want to fail, so I'm going to go nice and slow. I need to get in that seaplane. We're okay, guys. We're okay. Why do we need a plane license if we can teleport? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Are you flying on keyboard? Does a game accept a flight stick? See, that's the thing I don't know yet, Ian. I haven't tried a flight stick. I think a controller works. And if a controller works, I would think a flight stick would work. So I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure. I'm just going through the playtest, man. I'm guaranteed this is gonna accept a flight stick. There's no way they're not gonna have a flight stick. Like I would bet my streaming career, which isn't worth much, that they're gonna have a flight stick. Oh, almost went off the runway there. All right, I had to slow down real fast there, chat. All right, here we are. We're at the runway. Take off from Beggs. All right, here we go, guys. Just ran a red light. I did. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. 3,000 feet we got to get to. All right. Flight test initialize. You're not using your controller. I don't know if it works there, Robert Z. I haven't tried it, buddy. Yeah, let's try it. All right, here we go. All right, you got to give it hard right rudder. Like, hard right rudder. Oh, man, this thing wants to rip off the runway, chat. Oh, my goodness. Hard. Hard. This is like the worst runway. Look how bumpy it is. Wow, that bump actually jolted me into the air. That's crazy. All right, flaps are... Whoa! Flaps are up. Okay. All right, I believe. Thank you for believing, chat. All right, let me lower the... All right, we got to get up to 3,000 feet. 3,000 feet, chat. We're going to go about 500 feet per minute here. Let me trim down a bit. There we go. There we go. Look at this, guys. Whoa, we lived. We lived. I believe. Do you believe? Who believes, chat? Who believes? Dude, I love that you can visually see the trim. That is awesome. Okay, that is so cool. Straight up, straight up. Here we go. We want to keep it about 500 feet per minute here, chat. That's what I keep it at. If you try to ascend too quickly in a bush plane, you don't want to get it up in a bush, guys, all right? Not too fast, at least, okay? I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. Thank you again, Chris. The plane model is insanely good. It is really good. Like, somebody's been working on this game, chat. They have been working on this game. All right, we just crossed 2,000. Just crossed 2,000 feet, chat. Very good. There we are. There's the island. Look at that island. That looks so cool. I prefer no bush. Oh, what kind of plane do you like to fly there, Rob? All right, very good, chat. Very good. All right, we're going to turn around, and we're going to get... As we turn around, we're going to continue ascent and try to get to 3,000. Always bring a comb. All right, chat. All right, chat. I can't read any of them comments, all right? Chase Louise. Airliners are nice and hairless. We got Sailor Jerry. P.U., sir. Don't stick that in my face. Thank you for the Pete Super Sticker, Sailor Jerry. Shit. All right, we're about 105 knots. It's good speed. There's Louise. Someone ate some beans. He ate some beans, chat. Pork and beans. Remember that time we had the no... Oh, God. I do remember that, buddy. All right. Now let's go this way. We got to get to 3,000. We're rounding 3,000 now. That is all you got to do to pass your commercial test. We got No Name with the drool face. Thank you for the drool face there, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Chat, we're doing good so far. The emotes. Eyes just peeling over the board. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah. They'll do that. All right, we just hit 3,000, as you can see on our altimeter. All right, we have reached 3,000. All right, I'm gonna drop my throttle and my trim, and we're gonna trim down and get ready for this landing, guys. Let's do it. All right, so we got to complete an okay or better runway landing at Beggs. Less than 500 feet per minute touchdown. Less than 500 feet per minute touchdown. Are you serial? Oh, man. Oh. Afternoon, I burned the hot dogs. Can I borrow a van to go to Wiener Schnitzel? Yes, you can, buddy. Dude, this looks amazing. This looks so good. I love the handcrafted level. You got this. Thank you very much, Robert Z. I'll do my best. I'm going to do my best. Okay, crap. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do... Thanks, Dad. You're welcome, son. All right, let's lower the altitude. I like that they have an AOA indicator too. I don't know how to read it really, but it's kind of cool that they have it. BAT. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's get down. Now, I don't remember what was the height of this runway again. Does anybody remember what altitude we were at? This game's amazing. It's pretty cool so far. We're just getting our license first. So, float the plane in. All right, we're going to float it in. Exactly there, Mr. Sir. All right, we're going to do a big flare at the end. We're going to try and land it with a big flare. 11. Oh, it's 1,100? All right, 1,100 feet. I don't think so. Looks way less than 1,100, but we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Cool toy. Don't know how to use it, but it looks cool. All right. We're good, chat. I know what I'm doing. Don't you worry. I got this, chat. Angle of attack indicator. Yeah, that's the AOA. AOA is an angle of attack indicator. Right, hit him with the flare. I'm going to hit him with the flare. All right, we are going down, though. We are going down. That's a good thing. Bring the throttle back a little more. Feel like we're going to need to descend a little bit faster here. All right, we're on base now. Uh-oh. I think I went too low, chat. We're on base now. I think the runway is on the ground. Oh, the runway's on the ground. Thank you, Fip. Thank you. I wouldn't have figured that out, buddy. I appreciate that, my friend. Apparently, it's on the ground, guys. All right. Whoa. Okay. Way too. Okay. There we go. All right. We are lined up with this runway. Man, who put a freaking tree in the way? Somebody put a tree in the way of that runway. What a brozo. All right. Let's give it a little bit of throttle here. Want some power in there. Let me bring back the flaps. I don't know how much to bring back the flaps for a runway landing on a bush plane, guys. I'm just going to do 2 notches. That seemed to work out pretty good before. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're in. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it well, chat. All right, let's bring her down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're coming in way too hot. All right, let's bring out the throttle early because we're coming in way too hot, guys. Show us your full flaps. Oh, God. Oh, we did it! Oh! I almost flipped. I almost flipped it. Yeah! All right! Let's get some great eggs, chat. That was good. Find a safe place to stop and turn off the aircraft. All right, we're going to turn around. That was not my best landing, I will say that. But it was a landing nonetheless. Oh, man. Don't tip over. Yeah, this is why I love bush planes. It's because you can land them in like a few feet. Nearly dug a hole. Yeah, I did. I almost turned into a lawn dart, chat. You almost flipped it over. I did almost flip it over. What if I flipped the plane on my driving test or my flying test? Oh, dear. All right, let's go this way. Thanks, Denver. I saw a video. That person mentioned OTOS, so I thought I'd ask. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet there, buddy. I'm sure that it's going to work for the full version. Like, you got to remember, this is a playtest, chat. So we're going to treat it as such. What happened to the sound? Oh, okay, the sound's back. I've seen worse, but worse was always you. What's that supposed to mean, bro? All right, I'm just gonna stop. Like, should I stop? So, should I stop on the taxiway? I don't think it matters where I stop, as long as I'm not on the runway. Maybe I should just stop it on the taxiway, guys. Let me just stop it here. I'm just gonna stop it here. We'll stop it here and see what happens. Okay, that was not a safe place to stop. Okay. Get off the runway. Get off the runway. All right, they did not. Oh, wait, I have to turn it off, too. Okay. I got to turn it off, too. Okay. We got legendary Harry coming in with the 20 Swedish kroner. Thank you, Harry. Thank you, Harry. All right, maybe like right here is good. Okay. All right, turn off the aircraft. Yeah! Commercial license test, baby. Harry V, thank you for the 20 Swedish kroners. His flares is lame. Flashbangs are the king. Thank you, Harry. You're not wrong, buddy. And Papa Rail, thank you for the 149 super sticker as well. Thank you for the popcorn, sir. You guys are unbelievable today. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you, guys. Let's get some great eggs, chat. Well, I'll be danged. You're a natural. Clean startup, decent taxi work, smooth climbing, proper landing, and most of all, you brought the aircraft back in one piece. That officially qualifies you to haul cargo around Bleak Rock. Yeah, baby! Welcome to life of a bush pilot. Long hours, bad weather, mysterious cargo, and coffee so strong it'll melt a wrench. Try not to crash any airplanes out there, all right? Wow. The flight school told me try not to crash any airplanes. That's nice of them. All right, we did it. We did it, chat. Yeah, I went exit flight school. All right, we can do it. We can haul cargo now. Interact with PC to claim your commercial license. All right, let's claim our commercial license now. We're going to do that, guys. You're welcome to have a complimentary flight popcorn. Thank you, Papa Rail. Thank goodness for low standards. Exactly. All right, so licenses, commercial. Collect. All right, we have earned our, what did Booger say? Oh, yeah, I read that. All right, so there you go. We're level 0. We got our commercial license. Refuel the aircraft at the pumps. Bro. Wait just a golden minute here. All right, I'm gonna push me. I'm gonna push this to the pumps. Wait, where are the pumps? Where am I? Oh yeah, we're back at that other airport. Now you can haul trees. Wait a minute. Where are the pumps at? Hold on. It looks like, what is that over there? Huh? Oh, okay, right there. All right, I found them, chat. Got 2 new emails. Oh, we got 2 new emails? All right, let me look at my emails there, Danny Smith. Hold on, where's my phone? Okay, there's my phone. All right, we got messages. Clint. Oh, look at this. We got a new contact, too. Looks like you got your license approved. You're officially active. I'll get you assigned to a job ASAP. Just waiting on confirmation on something. Go to the hangar, take a break. You might not get another chance for a while. Okay. So we got to go to the hangar and take a break, chat. Let's get a couple hashtag rise hangers. Look at the top of the screen again. I will. Oh, yeah. That'll help me. Okay, rusty flight insurance. Hey, nice landing. You got to the ground like a pro. Still always room for improvement, though. We've got lessons for all experience levels at Red Shore Flight School. Hit the PC in the briefing hut. Oh, cool. All right, so anytime we want a lesson, we can get one. That's good. Look at the top of the screen again. Yeah, it's over there. All right, it's over there. The fuel's over there. I'm just gonna push my plane over there. Rise hanging. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we're hanging out. Look at the top of the screen. Yep, we're heading the right way. So I'm guessing we gotta fill up both wings. This is so cool. This is so awesome, chat. I love that we actually have to do all the stuff that you don't do in Microsoft Flight Simulator. That gets me all tingly inside, guys. All right, let me see here. So we're gonna pull it up. Let's pull up, and that's about good. There we go. All right, let's see if that's close enough. It should be. That should be close enough, right? Rise hangers. Yeah, stop. All right, pick up fuel nozzle. Oh, no way. Dude. Center of gravity, location of datum. Oh, wait a minute. It says we're half full fuel. I guess let's go to 3/4. Tingling feeling is old age. Oh. All right, we're going to go to 3/4. Let's go to 3/4. I don't know if I want to fill it up all the way. Microsoft Flight Simulator 28 will need to take notes. I know, right? All right, there we go. Oh, I had to pay for that. Oh, jeez. All right, let's not fuel anymore. I had to pay for that. Jeez. 214 likes on the stream. Thank you, chat. All right, complete the repairs on the aircraft in the maintenance hangar optional. All right, we got to do some repairs. Let's do some repairs. Where's the maintenance hangar at? All right, I gotta push my plane 1,000 feet over there. All right, let's do it. All right, let's do it. Sleep on the couch in the pilot hangar until dawn. All right, so we're going to the maintenance hangar right now. Fuel isn't free. No, it isn't. Why do they have to put everything so far away from each other? Push. I gotta push my bush. What you had to pay? I think it was like $75 for that fuel. I think I put in like 6 gallons. It was like $75 or something. I don't know. I had 3,000. Now I have 2,935. So that would have been $65, Harry V. Next time, find a hose and someone else is playing. Exactly, Danny Smith. That's the right thing to do. You push it, rise, but yeah, we're pushing my bush plane, guys. Right, crack the landing struts on the landing. Dude, look at the sky. Wow. I love the stars. You know we're out in the wilderness when you see stars like that, chat. Oh, my lanterns. Right, mark safe from the bush push. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right, there's the hangar. Now, how do we get into the hangar? Because, oh, there's a plane. Oh, wow, I almost pushed it into a plane, chat. All right, now how do we get into the hangar? Because it looks like the door is closed. How do we get into the hangar, chat, if the door is closed? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait, it's all blocked off. What the fart? Oh, it's over here. Wrong hangar. Okay, never mind. I knew that. I was just testing you, Chad, okay? I knew that wasn't that. I knew that it wasn't that. You guys know I do that. Keep dragging that plane. All right, I'm gonna keep dragging that plane. Chat, do people actually like drag their planes this far in real life? Like, is this a real thing in bush flying? You actually have to like push your plane like 1,000 feet down the apron here. Jeez, oh man. All right, feels like we're going a long way. It was my hangar. Oh, that was your hangar. Oh, okay. All right, we're going this way, chat. No, they don't. Oh, no, they don't. Okay, gotcha. Probably, probably. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there would be like people around the airport that would tow me around, right? But maybe not. Maybe not. Who knows? Okay, I feel like there would at least be like a forklift, you know? Gotta be like something. Okay, let's get into this. We're gonna experience. Look at this. This is friggin' awesome, dude. Look how awesome this is. Wreck your plane, use the SOS feature on your phone, call for recovery. I didn't wreck my plane, but there is an SOS feature. That's cool. Let's add some chalks. Nice, Chad, nice. No, it's just you driving. Oh, okay. All right, there is a workbench. Maintain aircraft. Oh, this is freaking cool. All right, repair warnings, repair critical, repair everything. $910 reduce. I love Farm Sim. I bet you do. All right, let's do the 910 repairs. Repair undercarriage. What's wrong with my undercarriage? Oh, it actually takes time, too. That's freaking cool. All right. We got our repairs, chat. Let's get some great dick. All right, sweet. Sleep on the couch, the pilot's hangar until dawn. The pilot's hangar's another 1,000 feet. All right. Push it back over there. Yeah, I probably should have gone to the maintenance hut first, now that I'm thinking about it. Take a test. The pilot's hangar's got over by the fuel. I did not do this efficiently. Just taxi it out. No, I'm not wasting any fuel. You see how much I had to pay for that fuel, bro? I'm not wasting any fuel. Just walk over there. I'm not walking over there. I'm bringing my plane over there. It's easier to walk. I'm bringing my plane over there. Hey, Ryan, chat. What's up, Chip? They'll probably fine me for keeping my plane in the hangar overnight. Inflation. Yeah, inflation is real, chat. All right, let's go this way, guys. All right, very good. Why are you pushing the plane? Just walk. All right, fine, chat, fine. Let's leave the plane here. I hope the plane is here in the morning, though. Okay. It better be here in the morning. All right, I'm gonna put my plane right here. Let's take his plane for a walk. I am. Honestly, if I owned a plane, I would just push it around all day long. That's what I would do. I'd be like, look how cool this is, and I just push it. All right, let's go to the pilot's hangar. It's gonna get towed away. Yeah, it's gonna get towed away. I told us so, Chad. I told us so. All right, sleep on the couch in the pilot hangar until dawn. Yeah, this is cool. All right, I'm here. I'm here. What's up there, official tech? How you doing, my friend? I wish there was a flashlight or something. There should be a flashlight. Why is there no flashlight, guys? All right, there's the pilot's hangar. Looks like it is right here. Okay, how do I open this? Whoa! Oh! Door goes up. Door goes down. Door goes up. Door goes down. They won't put a boot on your wheel. No, they better not. All right, let me. Oh, look at this. Wow, I gotta sleep on the couch. I gotta sleep on the couch. Are you okay? I'm good. I'm good. Can't do that, Flight Sim. No, you can't, Robert Z. You can't do that in Flight Sim there, buddy. Don't forget you're playing. All right, I'm not gonna forget. Sleep on the couch in the pilot's hangar until dawn. Let's do it, chat. Nice cast couch. Okay. All right, so dawn. Oh, my plane. You can see it up there. Look. You can see it up there, chat. Stains on your couch. It's just stains. Actually, Mike Stocklosa, I did find a mystery stain on my real couch, buddy. I did. I don't know what it is. Starbucks water. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Now, I do eat every meal there. So it could easily be, you know, like a mustard stain or like a mayonnaise stain. I'm a little upset about it. You know what it is. You know what it is. I don't know what it is. I'm going to have to send it in for testing. Tell us about that stain. I don't know how it got there, but I found it. All right, it's dawn. We stuffed in a hangar. Uh-oh. All right, tell me my plane's still there, please. Oh. Oh, thank goodness, chat. Blacklight. Oh, thank goodness, chat. It's still there. Well, now what do I do? My tutorial went away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, my tutorial went away. Your tires got slashed. That's why you don't. Stop it, Phil. All right, let me see here. Is there anything for me to do? Aries Cargo. Aries Cargo. WLF cannot accept these jobs. What do you mean I can't accept these jobs? No photo to fax. What do you mean? Oh, no, we need the tutorial. Yeah. Where's the tutorial at? Why do I want to go back to the flight school? I don't want to do that. All right, we got to find a job. What's up, Colby? How you doing, buddy? Wreck your plane, use the SOS feature. I didn't wreck my plane. Hey, wait a minute. Dude, I didn't park my plane here. I didn't park my plane here. I feel all alone now. Me too. All right, well, we got to find... Wait a minute. Are we back at the other airport? Where am I? Oh, I'm back at Morton. Oh. Oh, we're at Morton. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, it says I can't accept that job. Pay landing fee. Oh, okay. We had to pay a $540 landing fee. Are you freaking kidding me, bro? What am I supposed to do? You have a new text on your phone. Oh, I do? Oh, I do. Clint Cox. All right, here's your first assignment. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. All right, we're okay. First things first, go ahead, grab your church paperwork. Oh, wait, I already did that. Wait, here's your first assignment. You're going to fly up to an airstrip called Boyce. Once you're there, pick up the cargo and bring it back to Morton. Understand? Old school played, yeah. Sounds like fun as long as I get paid. How do I find the airstrip? Once you're there, pick up the cargo, bring it back to Morton. All right, we got to fly up to Boyce. Dude, this is like a truck sim. This is like a friggin' truck sim, bro. Bro. All right, sounds like fun. If you say so, we don't pay extra for enthusiasm. The hard work starts now. Hope you're ready, newbie. This guy's a jerk off. Send me the details. All right, so we gotta go. Oh, this is so cool. All right. All right, fuel estimated 6 gallons. So we have like 22 gallons. So we should be okay. All right, we gotta go up to Boyce. Oh, that was that place. What's the red dot? What's that red dot there? Is that where you have to land or something? It's your cousin. Yeah. All right, there's Boyce. Situated at the end of a spectacular Boyce Gulch, the most famous employee. The most famous employee is Peaches the cat, who holds the official title of aviation manager in violation of several important regulations. That's awesome. All right, let's accept the job, guys. Bears. Yeah, there's bears up there. All right. So we got to go north-northwest a bit. Okay, so we're going north-northwest. So it's right next to that big mountain. So just to the left of the big mountain, guys, that's where we're going. Now, let me take a look at this. Coal is to the right. Okay, that's a strip to the right. All right, it's right next to the big mountain. That's where you ran out of fuel. Remember, there's no GPS, chat. There is 0 GPS, okay? All right, here we go. I love it when games say funny stuff like that. Me too. All right, so let's accept the job. Total distance is 8 miles. So we got to kind of figure out like how many miles we're going. So if we're traveling 120 miles an hour, chat, how many minutes would it take to go 8 miles? So we're traveling 120 miles per hour. How many minutes would it take to go 8 miles? That would probably be like around like 5 to 6 minutes, right? So about 5 to 6 minutes, about 7 minutes. Yeah, about 7 minutes. Let's get a couple of hashtags 7 minutes with Raya. Don't make me do math. All right, yeah. All right, so it's about a 7-minute flight, chat. Okay, let's accept the job. Job accepted. So no one else will touch this stuff, so you're up. Wow. Wow. No one else will touch this stuff, so you're up. Thanks a lot. Too drunk to math. Me too. Or not me, but yeah, I feel you. Ride 7 minutes in heaven. Thank you, Scooney. 7 minutes in heaven. 7 minutes in heaven with Ride, chat. Bro, it's just like trucking. It is. All right, show job. All right, let's do it. Let's show the job. All right, so there we go. We got the job. All right, let's go back. All right, so we got the job, chat. Let's go up and get that cargo. Collect the cargo from Boyce 02. All right, here we go. Let's do it. This is so cool. All right, we should. I hope we have the right amount of fuel. We're going to pre-trip, chat. Is anyone going to tell the FAA if I don't pre-trip my plane? We already know everything's 100% because we already did the maintenance. We already paid somebody to maintain it. $900 some dollar dues. All right, enter the aircraft. We just got maintenance on it last night, all right? We just got maintenance on it last night. All right, it did save the fuel. So we got 3/4 of fuel. We should have enough fuel to get there and back, honestly. So let's turn on our master switch. Prime it. There it is, chat. It's running, purring like a kitty cat. Hey, I'm telling that you're picking up trucks. I don't think we're picking up trucks. All right, there we go. So let's get moving, guys. Here we go. All right, 25% throttle. Oh, wait, did I take the chocks off? I don't think I took the chocks off. Oh, I don't have any chocks on. All right, never mind. Never mind. All right, just sent a text. You better not. We got Viper. Chad, I have to pee so bad. I chugged some orange juice before the stream. Usually I sip my orange juice during the stream. I have to pee so bad. All right, we're heading out. Oh, I forgot to check the weather too. Uh-oh. I don't even have the weather report. I didn't do anything that I was supposed to do. Oh, well, that windsock looks promising, so I think we'll be all right. All right, here we go. I didn't check the weather. I didn't do anything. All right, let's bring her down 1 notch flaps for takeoff as well. Go, go, go. Actually, do we even need flaps for takeoff? I don't think so. Go. All right. It's a bush plane, Chad. It's going to take off in 3 seconds. Just pee out the window. All right, I'm going to pee out the window. As soon as we get airborne, I'll go. Take off from the taxiway. I probably could take off from the taxiway. Now that I have my license, I can do whatever I want, right? Is that how it works? All right, we're going to go to left here. No tornado news. Now, we're gonna take off, like, kind of with the wind, which you should never do. Rivers and waterfalls. Yeah, but there's really no wind right now, so it's fine. All right, here we go, chat. It's exactly how it works. Yep. All right, 6:37 a.m. Look how beautiful the weather looks in this game. Doesn't it look awesome? Looks like fall out there. The trees are beautiful. All right, here we go, chat. Let's get some clear for takeoffs. And we are outie. Oh yeah, wait, what's our direction? We're going north-northwest, right? So let me we'll change our heading to like that. There we go. Okay. Does it show our heading, what we need to go? I wish it would tell us like our heading. Oh wait, maybe it does. Yeah, 193! That ain't right. What? Heading 193? What are you talking about? Oh, that's on the way back. That's on the way back. Chat, what's the opposite of 193 heading? Yeah, that's on the way back. That's on the way back. What's the opposite of 193? It should be like 4. Yeah, 10, 15 degrees, 13. Yeah, we'll do like 13. Yeah, we'll just do that. Whatever. It's fine. 391. 360. All right, whatever. We're just going north. Let's just go northeast a little bit. All right, here we go, chat. You ready? Why does this thing bounce around like that? Is that normal? It doesn't seem normal. All right, let's roll. Let's roll, chat. We got to go. Whee. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm going to destroy this plane. Oh! All right, we're good. Phew. All right, we're in the air. We are in the air, chat. Rise, bounce, plane. Yeah. All right, let's get turned around ASAP. You're supposed to run out the runway, I believe, but we're not going to do that. Flaps. My flaps are up. Oh, yeah, I never put my flaps down. Yeah, they're good. Flaps are good there, Mr. Viking. Thank you, Viper, as well there, buddy. I appreciate that. Do a flip. Hell, we're good, guys. All right, I'm dipping a little too low. I do like the freedom you have in this game, though. This is pretty awesome. Like, your boss just yells at you. This is just like trucking. Your dispatcher texts you, yeah, I need you to do the crap that nobody else wants for cheap. This is just like trucking, chat. Do all the crap that nobody else wants to do, and do it for very cheap, please. With bush flying, you're not required to run the runway length if no other planes are present. Thank you, Ian. Well, that's awesome. I learned something today, buddy. Thank you. All right, let's lower our rate of ascent. And we'll get down to about 500 feet per second. We don't even need to really ascend much more anyway. Story of life. Story of my life, Chad. All right, so let's go this way. All right, it says it's this way. So I hope it is. Okay, there's our path. What is that blue? What does that blue mean? Chad, does anyone know what the blue and red little dots mean? I don't know what those mean. They are so not nice. Is that like where you start your descent or something? I don't know. That's what my uncle used to say. Yep, that is true. All right, very good. So this should be a very fast flight. It means ice is present. Oh, really? All right, let me trim out. We're at 3,000 feet about. That should be good enough. And we'll just level out here, chat. There we go. Okay, we want to keep our rate of ascent 0. Bush flying is not as restrictive as GA. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Like I know. Is that little call out in the hill where you have to go? It's that little cutout in the hill where you have to go. Oh. Yeah, I think so. I think that's it. Yeah, because we're going to... Yeah, look at the terrain here. So, yeah, we're probably about here. Oh, wait, there's an airport to the right we could use as a reference, chat. So let's see. Uh-oh, where am I at? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that the airport to the right? I can't see diddly squat. Oh, man. I hope we're going the right way. We should be going the right way. Rise VFR with no flight reps. Yeah, that's the whole thing with this game is there's no map. Like, there's no GPS. There's a map, but we have to use, like, our brains and stuff. All right? Compass. You can't see diddly squat. Me neither. Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. All right, let's see here. What do we have here? Oh, yeah, there's something in there. That's got to be it, right? That's got to be it. I don't see a runway, though. Oh, dear. I hope this is it, guys. I mean, it's got to be. Yeah, look. Look at the cutout here. That's 100% it, guys. Look at the way the cutout curves on the left side. That is that right there. So that is exactly where we need to go. And I see a hangar down there, too. Okay, we're good. Chad, you trusted me. You trusted me. All right, so where does the run... How are you supposed to land in here, bro? What the fart? Whose idea was it to put a town and a runway in here? Oh, my lanterns. All right, well, we'll do our best. Let me slow her down. We're slowed out about 50% there. Let's put on 1 notch of flaps. Put those on way too fast. Behind the trees. Yeah, it's behind the trees. All right, we're going to slow her down. Let's try to land this plane. Dude, welcome to the bush. Yeah. This is exactly what bush flying is like, chat. This is why no other planes can go in here. Thank you very much, Viper, for that $5 super chat, buddy. Says, we'll take exactly 3 to 5 minutes or 3 minutes and 30 seconds to fly 7 miles at the speed of 120 miles an hour. Thank you so much, buddy. You're very helpful, my friend. So that's exactly what it did. Oh, they actually have a runway. Look at this. Dude, they actually have a freaking runway. Oh, my lanterns. All right, let's bring this back a bit. 2 notches of flaps. Easy peasy. All right, here comes the landing. And we got Jerry with the next time. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Jerry, for the next time super sticker as well, buddy. That's extremely nice of you as well. All right, here we go, chat. You think I'm going to land this plane? Who thinks we can land it, guys? No grass landing now. No, it's a strip. Very, very small strip. Dude, this game is freaking awesome. This game is so freaking awesome. All right, we're coming down, chat. We're coming down. Is it? Is it? Slow it up. All right, we're slowing it up. Is it? Is it? Pull out the throttle. Dude, whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, man, I floated it. Oh! Jeez. All right, that was a heck of a landing there, but we did it. Oh, man. Woo! Oh. Oh. We bounced. I bounced it. Heck knows is Roman. All right. Wow, that was bad. Nailed it. Nailed something. Let's get in there and pick up that cargo, chat. Oh, we can enter right here. Nice. All right, we got 2 entrances to the runway. That's cool. North and south entrance. Whoa! Slow down. Slow down! My tailbone and my spine. My tailbone. My tailbone and spine. Thank you very much, Jerry. We got it, though. All right, let me put them flapperoonies up. Okay, flapperoonies are up. All right, where are we going? Where's that cargo at? Show me the cargo. Show me the cargo. Is it down that way? Oh, wait. It shows... Okay, it's down this way. All right, briefing hut is down that way. Okay, let's go this way, guys. My tailbone and my spawn. Thank you for the green dings there, buddy. You're right. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah. Okay, thank you, chat. All right, good thing you guys got eyes and ears, because I sure as heck don't. Show me the money. Dude, this is just like Derail Valley. This is literally Derail Valley with a plane. That's what this is. Like, everything in Derail Valley is in this game. You got your fuel spot. You got your little hut that you go get your loads from. The only thing this has that Derail Valley doesn't is like somebody texting you. Like, that's literally the difference. And it's bush flying in dangerous terrain. Like, that's crazy. All right, shut her down, chat, and turn off our master switch. Save on that maintenance, guys. Top out, put them chalks on. Look at this, guys. 6 years later, you still don't know how to play video games, says Rip Wheeler. Rip Wheeler, you son of a stink. You absolute son of a stink. I know how to play video games, bro. All right, I got to pay the landing fee. It was $180. This better pay pretty good. It says I can't accept any jobs. What the heck? Dude, it says I can't accept any jobs. So where's the packages? Let cargo from Boyce. Did he say where it was? Wait a minute. Let me check my text here. Messages, Clint. Okay. No one else will touch the stuff, so you're up. The hard work starts now. Hope you're ready. Once you're there, pick up the cargo and bring it back to port. They didn't tell me where. Man, this really is. This is exactly like trucking. It's a blue barrel. Oh, the blue barrel? Oh, yeah, there's cargo right here. Never mind. Okay. I knew that. I knew that. All right, we got a blue barrel and some bottles. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. All right, so wherever that white flag is, that's where you pick it up. Dude, this is so awesome. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The bottles even made a little ding sound. We got Denver. Oh, dear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, easy there. Easy. Easy. We got Denver with the jumping controller on my lap. Thank you, Denver. Thank you, Denver. Dude, this game is awesome. I can't believe how cool this is. I can't believe how cool this is. Uh-oh. How am I going to get it in? Water barrel's 10 pounds. Oh, it's just an empty barrel. Soaking my barrel. Oh, there's a cargo door. All right, you got to put that in first. Okay. You can put the bottles in the little cargo area on the side of the plane. Also, you can take that back seat out, says Jonesy. Are you serious? Hold on, Jonesy. Might have to make a second trip. No, we're not making a second trip. Jonesy said, well, there's the cargo door. You're saying I can take that second seat out? How? Don't break the bottles. All right, I won't. Soak in my barrel. Thank you, Harry. What is that? What is going on there, Harry Manola? Oh, my God. That was two different hands, bro. Uber LC. Oh, dude, you can take out the rear seat. Man, they should really tell you that. I shouldn't have had to rely on the chat for that. All right, you can take out the rear seat. All right, we got a very rear-heavy plane. Very rear-heavy plane. That's amazing. Yeah. This game is so freaking cool. I can't even deal with it. Now, hold on. Let me see if I can move this to... you have another cargo door, though. Oh, I do, Roman? Where? Oops. Where's my other cargo door? I have another cargo door? Oh, my lanterns. Dude, we have another cargo door. All right, let me put the seat back in. Oh, my lanterns. Are you kidding me? Holy smokes. Dude. Oh, this is so awesome. This game is so awesome. This is better than any game ever made. Thank you, Legendary Harry, very much for that, buddy. All right, here we go, chat. All right, let's remove those wheel chalks. So there was the pallet of cargo. Now, do we do anything with the pallet? Use your flight planner. We'll give you flight directions that can be accessed via the clipboard to your cockpit. Using your flight planner. Flight planner. Oh, I do have a flashlight, by the way. Light check. I don't want to do that. Flight planner. How do I use the flight planner? The weight and position of the cargo actually changes the flying a little. Yeah, Jonesy, that's what's cool about this, man. All right, so that, okay, few clouds, 2-knot wind, heading southeast. So that means we want to land northerly. So we want to go around the side of the with the winds. Let's check the winds there, actually. 2 knots south. Yeah, so we want to land northerly. In the cockpit, says Young. Oh, it's in the cockpit. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. I didn't see that. Okay. All right, let's get in. Let's close everything up. You're on your plane, mate. All right, thank you, guys. Thank you. Wow, what a helpful chat today. All right, very good. The weight and position of the cargo actually changes. All right, so let me go in. Enter the aircraft. Okay, and then let's close the door up around the outside. All right. Show kneeboard. Whoa. What's happening? Oh, wow. Dude, you have a stopwatch. There's a stopwatch. No freaking way. Oh, bro. Hi, Denver. My internet had an outage. I'm on mobile. It's hard to tag. Oh, that's all right. So you can time your distance. Yeah. Stop and watch. Yeah. All right, so we can time our distance. You mean to tell me we can stop time? Oh, yeah. So where is the flight planner, though? Is that the flight planner? I would assume it would be. Voice. Fuel 6 gallons. How many fuel do I have? All right, we have enough fuel. We should have enough fuel to get there. Yeah, it is. All right, so how do I use it? How do I use it, though? What did it say? Use the flight planner to what? Is Dan here? I'd say hi to him. I haven't seen Dan. Is Dan here? Dan must be busy or something. Hard right, rudder in 10 seconds. Okay. All right, I don't know. I don't think I need that, chat. Let me check the map. Oh, it's in the map, chat. Okay. Save. All right, it's in the map. You can edit your flight planner. Okay, switch job. I don't really care about any of this. I'm just gonna go. I haven't seen Dan Anderson. Yeah. There's another one in the map. Yeah. All right, Boys to Morton. Time bonus, cargo 2 pieces, 14 pounds. Payment is $1,000. That's not even close to good. It cost me $1,000 for my maintenance, $65 in fuel, and it's gonna cost me like $500 in landing fees. What the fart is that about? All right, let's do it. Man, this is exactly trucking. This is literally trucking. All right, so we'll see if we make any money in this game ever. Oof. Yeah, oof indeed. All right, let me start the plane up. We're gonna start the plane. We need to get back. Man, we're flying by the seam of our pants here, chat. I'm still gonna be broke. I am. Just like real aviation. Yeah, you just lose money. That's great. All right, here we go. Let's head on out, chat. We're going now. Oh, did I take off my chalks? I don't think I did. Oh, I never had them on. Okay. Yeah, I did take them off. All right. All right, we're good, chat. Let's head on out of here, guys. So we got to take off towards the south. Even though the winds are north, we're going to take off south. Who cares? They're not that much, even though you should never do that in real life. Hey there, Derek. What's up, Derek? Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're out of here. All right, we're going to come out this way. And we'll take off towards the south, guys. Hey there, Derek. Chat's working. Why is Dan off today? I don't know. I don't know what happened to Dan today. Maybe he's off work for once and he's like sleeping in or something. Who knows what Dan's doing, chat? Grab a beer and disappear. Grab a gear and disappear. All right, we're going to take off towards the south. This is extremely dangerous, but we're doing it anyway. We got to go. We got to go. All right, let's head over to Morton. So we're going to Morton, right? We are going to Morton. He's doing Dan stuff. Oh, Dan's doing Dan stuff? What should you never do in real life? You should never take off with the wind. You should always take off against the wind, so the wind helps you lift. A tailwind during takeoff could cause you to go out of control, but we're just going to do it anyway, chat, because who cares, right? All right, here we go. Unexcused absence. All right, so let's do it, chat. So what we're going to do is let's set our heading bug real quick. So we're going to set that for south. What was it, 193 or something? I think it was like 193. About there sounds good. All right, very good. Dan is marching in a parade. Oh, he's marching in a parade today. That's good. Okay, so let's go. Here we go, chat. Clear for takeoff. All right, we need hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. If you even let off that rudder for a second, you're gonna go flying off into the woods. Oops, I forgot my flaps too. 193, yeah, 193 I believe it was. Whee! Oh, this is so sick, chat. Oh, I love it. Wow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let's make our way to the left here. We're gonna fly right through Raya's crevice until we reach the exit. I called it. I said right rudder. You said right rudder, buddy. All right, there we go. Jurassic Park song. Chat. I have to go. I have to pee so bad. Should I go during this trip while it's like tripped out? You think I can make it without being at the controls? Let's find out, shall we? All right, I'm gonna trip down a bit. Let's trim down a bit. Go get a jug. Yeah, I have to go to the bathroom so bad. Autopilot. There is no autopilot. Calm volume test. I don't know. There is there. Squawk, squawk. ADF, BFO, transfer frequency, time remote, time. Oh, crap. Hold on. I forgot my keyboard. Start stopwatch. All right, here we go. Use the bottle. I don't want to use the bottle. All right, I'm gonna try and level out here. Level out my trip, okay? I wanna see what's the worst that could happen. Exactly. So I'm gonna level out my trip. Remember, we should be there in what? Like a few minutes? All right, this is not gonna go well. Level that trim. All right. Hold on. Okay. All right. I think we're good. I think the trim's good. Okay. And then I don't know where we're at. All right. This one's near the coastline as it rounds out to the right. Okay. So after that little inlet. All right. We should be good. We're at 3,000 feet. All right. Here we go. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Let's see what happens here. All right, we're back. My God. Come on, chair. Do something. Oh, God, what happened? What happened here? Oh, my God. He drifted off course. Oh, my God. Do something. What do you mean, do something? Oh, man, wash your hands. I washed my hands. You're off course. I'm off course. Oh, there's the airport. Look at that. Oh, it's perfect. Yeah. All right, look at that. 14 minutes. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. We're not going to use that stopwatch anymore, I don't think. Did you go number 2? Did I go number 2? You didn't wash your hands. Yes, I did. All right, we're going to go down to the end of this runway here. We're going to cross over. All right, then we're going to turn base and then final here. All right, we got this, chat. Bank angle. So it slowly rotated to the left, huh? Supposed to wash hands for 2 minutes. I did wash hands for 2 minutes. Tiny planet ride. No, I just chugged a bunch of orange juice right before the stream there, Wayne Robots. I woke up early today, dude, and I haven't been... I'm never right when I wake early, man. I'm never fully right. Like, I'm more, like, tired and out of it when I wake up early than when I wake up, like, at noon. All right, let's go down. Your trucker bladder is gone. It is. All right, so we're going to try and land on runway 36. Let's give it a go here, chat. How's our fuel situation? All right, fuel situation's pretty decent. Nice. We don't want to go too far out of route. So the good thing about being a bush is that we can just do stuff like this. Just come down. All right, let's throttle out. As soon as we lose some speed, we'll bring down those flaps. Your trucker bladder is gone. It is, Zach. Yeah, I haven't been a trucker, man. Dude, how long has it been since I've been a truck driver, chat? Oh, my lanterns. It's got to at least be... When did I quit trucking? Plane landed itself. Would have been okay. Yeah, it would have been okay. It wasn't on auto. There is no autopilot in this game. All right, we gotta make a left. It's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks. All right, let's get some flapperoonies here. Give it a little juice. 10 years ago. No, it's been, I don't think it's been 6 years. I want to say like 2019 maybe? Or no, wait. No, it had to be like at least 2021. Right? Yeah, because I was trucking still during COVID. I remember that. But it wasn't long after that I quit. All right, let's bring her down. Yeah, so it's probably like 2021-ish. I had to step away, run errands. How many times did we crash? 0 so far. But we haven't tried this landing yet. So here we go, chat. Let's give this a go. 19-2. 19-1. So if it's 2021, that would have been around 5 years. Wow, that's crazy. All right, here we go, chat. Let's get down a little bit lower here. Throttle back. We're just gonna glide it in, guys. Glide it. You know what? I should land at the end of the runway. What am I doing? We should definitely be landing at the end of the runway because that's where all the stuff is. So let's give it a little gas. Give it a little gas. And we'll land down at the end of the runway. Screw everything, chat. All right, there we go. Land long. Yeah, we're gonna land long. That's what they call landing long, guys. Okay, good. The wind is in our favor. Do you miss driving a truck? I did like driving a truck. I liked the actual driving of the truck, but I didn't like the 14-hour days and 16-hour overnights and all that other stuff that comes with driving a truck. But I did like the actual driving of it. Yes. All right, very good, chat. We're just kind of bouncing around, keeping it smooth, and let's pull out. There we go. All right, we're about 40 knots. Stall speeds. That was freaking beautiful. That was freaking beautiful. Yeah! Bouncy, bouncy. All right, so where do we drop this off at? We gotta figure out where to drop this cargo off. Wait, did I bring the cargo? Oh my God, did I bring the cargo? Did I bring the cargo? Like a glove, like a nice firm landing. I like a nice firm landing, chat. Oh yeah. Rise long landing. Yeah, that was beautiful. That was kind of beautiful in a way. Go back. You're hired to run my bush system. All right. I'm going to run your bush there, Infernal. What'd you say? Go back? Go back, says Jordan. Look up at the compass at the top of the screen. Yeah, everything's to the right over here, but it doesn't say where to drop off the cargo. I'm guessing it's right next to the... It's in here somewhere. There's like a white flag. The white flag is where you drop it off, guys. All right, very good. At least I think so. I don't know. But there's the briefing hut over there. That's my bush. I was trolling, says Jordan. You don't say. Nobody ever trolls me. All right, left. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! All right, don't go off the taxiway, please. Surrender flag. Yeah, it's a surrender flag. Although I don't see it here. Wait a minute. Danny Smith was actually right. It is over there. You mother tootin' game. How you gonna do that to me? Yeah, there was it's at Hangar B. Dang it. Danny Smith, I thought you were trolling me, bro. Bro! Wrong airport. Yeah, wrong. No, it's over here. It's over here. Danny was actually right. Danny was right. How was he right? We told you, Suzette. You told me so. I told us so. He told me so. All right, we're going to hurry up and speed over there, chap. An unauthorized cross runway. But it seems like we're the only pilot this entire island, so listen to Danny Smith, or whatever this is. It's very big level. This is a huge level, chat. Absolutely massive. All right, let's go over here and drop this off, guys. Hangar B, 700 feet. All right, sounds good. 600 feet. All right, hi, Rod chat. What's up, Ann McPherson? Welcome in. Great to see you, as always. All right, I do see a box over here. What is this? Ah, there's the white flag. There it is. All right, we're wasting so much fuel. I should be pushing my plane. We are wasting so much fuel. All right, let me brake right here. And let's shut this bad boy down. Turn off the mags and dump the master. There it is, chat. Ah, it's a DC-3. There's a DC-3 there. That's right. All right, let me grab all this crap out of here. 2 beavers. What are the beavers doing? Why are you talking about beavers, chat? All right, there we go. All right, got that Wawa or whatever that is. That looks like vodka. One of 2. We got Harry Vanola coming in with a 20 Swedish kroner. Oh, and the 50 Swedish kroner. Thank you, Harry. Let me get both of these. Uh-oh. How do I get this out of here? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, that's a green ding, chat. Distance travel 20.9 nautical miles. Fuel use 16 gallons. Time taken 3 minutes. Cargo damage 0. Wow, 0 cargo damage. And we got reputation bonuses too. That's cool. That's actually awesome. We got reputation bonuses? No way, chat. Great job, Rod. Thank you, Derek. We got Harry V coming in. Says, this was what happened when I flew in flight sim on the autopilot and went out to the kitchen and made a coffee 15 minutes the wrong way. Oh, it's amazing, Harry. I've done that too. Not as bad, but I've done that too. All right, level 0 still. New messages received. All right, we got new messages, guys. New messages. Great job, Rod. Thank you. I did my best. Where's the fuel at? All right, fuel's over there. I did my best. Harry says, can you fly DC-3 planes as well? Well, this game is called Bush Pilot Simulator. So I'm going to guess that you can only dabble in the bush. Okay, so that's what I doubt you could fly a DC-3 in this. This is a bush flight game, so and plus you're gonna be landing in very small areas, Harry V. I mean, you might be able to, but I would guess no. Your best was barely good enough. All right, let me see here. So where are we going now? We got a new message. Let's check the messages. All right, here we go. Clint Cox says, you made it? Great. Let me just check the report. Everything looks good. I'm almost impressed. All right, newbie, we'll take it from here. Your next assignment just came through. There's a priority shipment at Morton waiting for onward transfer to Jones. All right, so we got to go to Jones. Seems pretty simple. Right, you've been to Jones before, which means no excuses. Client is the only reason we even care about this backwater. Don't screw it up. Oh, man. Almost impressed. He's almost impressed, Edward. I mean, come on. If I didn't impress him with that, then I'll never impress him. Love to dabble the bush. Me too. All right, send me the details. Okay. Oh, okay. So we're going to Jones. Mr. Jones and me. All right, let's grab the cargo and let's head to Jones, guys. Jones. Estimated fuel. Now, do they have fuel at Jones? They do not. So we need to make sure we have fuel to get in and out of there. So we're going to have to get at least, I don't know, we need at least, I would say, they estimate 3 gallons of usage. So that means at least 6. Let's go with 20 gallons. So we'll fill up. We'll fill up. All right, send me the details. We're not paying you to sit on your hands, newbie. Wait, job postponed? What? Oh, I accidentally postponed the job. Okay. I'll contact you again when it's done. All right. All right, I accidentally clicked postpone. Whoops. All right, very good. All right, we got to go do this job, chat. Let's go do this job. Let's go get some fuel, though. I don't trust the amount of fuel I have. Or do we? Do we trust the amount of fuel we have? Where's the cargo at? Cargo is over here. Okay, on the ICS apron. We got to do jobs, chat. Yeah, we got to do some jobs, guys. So I think we should get some fuel. I don't know how much fuel we have, but I think we should get fuel. Get more fuel. All right, we'll get more fuel. I would hate to run out of fuel like where we're at and then have to get like an emergency fuel or something. More gas means bigger ball of fire when you crash. That is true. Ah, dang it. Son of a stick. Ah, Jones Medical Center. Oh, this is a medical center. That's why they don't have fuel. Got to push the plane. All right, I'll push the plane. Push me. Dang it. Man, why do they gotta make it such a pain in the butt, though? I mean, it makes sense. I guess it's, you know, not all cargo is gonna be in the exact spot you want it to be. All right, let's get these boxes in here. You forgot your plane. I did. All right. Let me get that in there. We're definitely gonna have to take out the back seat for this. Definitely gonna have to take the back seat out for this. Where's the controller? I don't know if the controller works for this game, buddy. It might, but I haven't tried it. I'm just trying. So what this game is, it's a play test for the demo that's going to be coming out soon. So it is not even close to like the final version yet. So I don't know if it works. I don't want to spend any effort trying it because the game's literally going to be, you're not even going to be able to play it tomorrow. So yeah. Another controller video. Maybe we'll do a controller video. People seem to like that one. You know, that's still my most popular video. That video gets more views per day than my live streams. Each day. That makes me so mad, chat. Makes me so mad! Because this is the meat and potatoes of this channel, all right? That was just a byproduct of this channel. This is the meat and potatoes. Nobody cares about the meat. They just want side dishes, chat. Okay, why am I cooking the meat? Why am I cooking the meat when everyone eats the mac and cheese? Huh? I don't know. Forget the game, streamer. We're just here to see the controller. Exactly. Exactly. All right, enough whining for me. Okay, let me get in here. Paint your fingernails, double your views. Oh yeah, maybe I should paint my fingernails. That's a good idea. All right, how am I supposed to get this in here? Oh, okay, it goes in. All right, we got 2 boxes in there. We're definitely gonna have to. We want the controller. We love mac and cheese. I know, I love mac and cheese too. All right, I'm gonna have to take out that chair. Jonesy. Jonesy. Uh-oh. Jonesy. Jonesy. I think I just bugged the game out. Doing weird stuff. Crash. Wow. That just took 2 points off my safety rating. Great. Great. 2 points off my safety rating because the game bugged out. That's just great. 2 points on my safety rating because the game bugged out. I just guffawed. What does guffawed mean? All right, well, whatever. All right, let me figure out where the fuel is here. Oh my God, it's way over there. All right, we're just gonna taxi over there to the fuel, chat. You guys agree or disagree? Was it a game bug or riot bug? It was a game bug, chat. I literally just stood here and my plane crashed. All right, let's roll. What does this mean? E to 1/4. You know what? We have almost half a tank. How many gallons is that? That's all the points you had. Yeah. In flight and on the ground. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So on the ground, we have over a half. On the ground, we have over a half. I'm just going. Screw it. Screw everything. Screw everything, chat. I'm just going. We can make it. Easy peasy. Oh, yeah, I got to prime it. Let me prime it. Turn on. Prime it. All right, we're going. Send it. I'd get more fuel. I would too, but I'm too lazy. All right, let's roll. We're fine. Yeah. All right, let me take a look at this. 3.4 nautical miles directly south. Okay. 3.4 nautical miles directly south, guys. Here we go. Deliver the cargo to Jones. Down to Jones we go. All right, let's set our heading bug for directly south. It looks like the wind is picking up a bit. Oh, we got a crosswind. Oh, that's not good. You're gonna run out of fuel halfway there. No, I'm not. We got a crosswind, guys. This is gonna be, and it's a crosswind pushing me left. Oh, that's bad, chat. Oh, that is bad. That's the worst crosswind you could have. Thank you, Troy, for the burger. I appreciate the burger. Thank you very much, buddy. You take cargo in the math. Take the cargo in the math as well. Yeah, we'll see, Harry V. Lots of right rudder. We'll see how it goes, Harry V. You gotta believe in me, buddy. I know what I'm doing. I'm trusting my gut. We got 24 pounds of cargo. That's not bad. We need a burger. Thank you for the burger, sir. I wish I had a burger right now. All right, so payment is 1,000 for this. We're gonna go directly south and a little bit, tiny bit west. Okay. All right, so south. Oh wow, we're perfect basically. All right, cool. All right, here we go, chat. Ready? Clear for takeoff. Whee! He knows what he's doing. Yeah, you saw the pilot test. Oh wow, we're not. Why am I not getting pushed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the heck? Bro, you freaking kidding me? Why am I not getting pushed? So maybe the wind had an opposite effect. I think the wind had the opposite effect. Whoa. All right, flaps are up. Trim it a bit. Whoa, you broke it. I broke it. All right, let's stay to the right a bit. There we go. All right, very good. Very good. All right, we're heading south, chat. Very good. All right, let's keep it up. Beautiful. All right, let's check our map. All right, literally right over this hill, I guess, right? Although this hill doesn't seem to be on the map. This hill doesn't seem to be on the map. Troy, thank you for the hot dog. I gotta stop doing that. All right, this should just be like a minute, like literally like a minute long, or like a minute and a half long flight. So let's see what happens here. We're gonna have to get over that mountain though. Oh dear. Oh dear. Jones and Mr. Jones and me. You left the package. No, I didn't. Tyler. We got all 4 packages in my rear, buddy. All 4 packages are in my rear, sir. I should be over here a bit. Shut up, Fib. I'm muting anyone that says that. Will you fly? All right, let me see here. Will it have to fly around? We'll have to fly around. Oh, it's right here. Oh, whoa! Dude, they are in this crevasse. They are literally in this crevasse, and we're gonna have to land from the other side. Oh, these airports are so freaking cool looking. We got Mr. Papa Rail coming in. What's up, Papa Rail? Dude, I love bush flying. This is so much fun. You can take the rules of traditional flying and just throw them out the window. I love it. All right, we're gonna bring down the throttle a bit. Just take the rules and throw them out the window. That's a big crevasse. Yeah, look at that too. Look at that runway on that rock fixture. That is insane. That is insane. This is the best flight game. This really is. This is the best flight game. Look out, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Game's coming for you, bro. Crevasse, yeah. And the flight dynamics feel so good too. Like the flying of the plane, like feels realistic. It doesn't feel off, like most of these indie games do. Like this one feels good, chat. Feels good in the hands. All right, let's give it our right turn here. Nice landing strip. How we doing on fuel? All right, we're at half. We're almost at a quarter fuel tank now. I should have got fuel. Why did I not get fuel? How am I so stupid that I didn't get fuel? How am I that stupid that I didn't get fuel? We needed fuel for this crevasse. We got Harry B coming in for the wait for it. Thank you for the wait for it there, buddy. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. All right, 2 notches of flaps. 2. All right, 2 notches of flaps. Get fuel. All right, we should have got fuel. Just get fuel here. This place doesn't have fuel. Sadly, this place does not have fuel. Unfortunately. Okay, we lose at altitude. We better be. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. All right, I'm gonna try and land it like near whatever is going on down there. You were told. I was told. You did try to tell me, chat. All right, we're trying to land into the wind. The wind is pushing me to the right a bit. Said you were too lazy. Chat, do I look like a man who's too lazy to get fuel? Oh, wow. As soon as you get in this crevasse. Oh, wow. Oh, we're at stall speeds. Oh, dear. Better land the plane. Oh, firm landing. That was over the limit. That was 700 feet per minute landing. I definitely did some damage to this plane. But we got down. We are down. Yes. Woo! 700 feet per minute landing. Ouch. Little over the limit. I think the limit is like 500 feet per minute. We survived though. Yeah, but I bet you I did damage to my undercarriage. We're gonna have to inspect it. That's the thing about this game is you can inspect it. I agree with Pat Babe. What did Pat B say? Okay, so late takeoff. So take off, get as much altitude as you can. When you run out of fuel, glide the rest of the way home. That's what we're gonna do, Pat. Yep. That's exactly what we're gonna do, buddy. All right, there's the white flag. I see it. Nice. Let's deliver that cargo to Mrs. Jones and me. We got Sailor Jerry. Oh, almost crashed my plane. Jeez. Jeez. Your rear wheel is busted. Jerry, thank you for the little hand there, buddy. I appreciate that little hand, Sailor Jerry. Thank you very much. We also have Billy Yar. Billy Yar Oh, my lanterns, Billy R. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Oh, you know what? We might have damaged the cargo, too. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that we might have damaged the cargo, too, guys. Is there any fuel here? There's no fuel here. How do you have an airport without fuel? That's insanity. Thank you, Billy Yar. Thank you so much, man. Especially out here in the wilderness. You are amazing, buddy. It's your boy, Lex Krill. What's up, Fat Caddy? Thank you, my friend. Congrats, everyone that got it gifted from the one and only Billy Yar. Billy Yar has always showed love to the chat. We appreciate him, guys. Thank you so much, man. All right, shut her down. All right, we're shut down, chat. Thank you so much, buddy. Let's put those trucks down. We're going to do our... Oh, it did damage the wheels and a strut. 28% damage to the undercarriage and 35% damage to the wheels. Ouch. Ouch. Poor wheel. I know. That landing is going to cost me. Big time. No payday here. No payday here. Let's go to maintenance to see what... I don't have maintenance here either. There's literally nothing here. There's a briefing hut. All they have is a briefing hut. Insurance covers it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got insurance. Oh, yeah. I got insurance. I ain't worried about it. You could have done worse. You could have tried your best. Thank you, Billy. Thank you very much there, Gallierb, for the 13 months. Hope I'm saying that right. Gallierb, thank you for the 13 months of support to Team Raya. We love you, buddy. Thank you so much for the love and support there, my friend. All over a year. And ladies and gentlemen, that was a 1 minute and 30-second flight. Very good, guys. Look at that. New message. All right, we got a new message, guys. Let's see what the new message is. I hope we get some cargo out of here. 20 more jobs to make up for all this damage. All right. So we are running really low on fuel. Let me check my engine as well. Ooh. Yeah, it's doing good. It's doing pretty good. What's our prop doing? 100%. Yeah, most of the stuff is like 98%. Let's check our oil. We gotta check that oil, chat. 2.3 quarts of oil remain. Oh, we are gonna need to get some oil for sure. Wait, can I put oil in? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because I saw an oil bottle. Dude, that's sick. Oh, I barely put any in. $2.6 quarts. How much is supposed to be in there? Does anyone know how much oil this thing takes? I don't even know how much is supposed to be in there. It was like 3 something before. 3 quarts. Oh, it's supposed to be 3. Okay. All right. Yeah, it was like 3 something before. All right, so we need 0.4 quarts of oil added. Let's add that. That's probably good. 2.8. I mean, it's better than it was before. I have no idea. All right, whatever. Better than it was before, I guess. Okay. All right. Message for Ryan Stream. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. I'm not fired. You're fired. All right. Messages. All right. Got a report coming through now. Uh-oh. Perfect. No complaints. Oh, thank goodness. I'll handle the rest of the paperwork from here. Got your assignment, though. Client lost a port shipment somewhere along the south coast of Waking? Whoa. Client lost a shipment? Dude, I gotta go find a shipment? You're gonna fly down there and find it before anyone else does. Rise, go and seize it off the edge. What's the rush? How do I recognize it? How do you lose a shipping container? Trade secrets. We've been asked to handle this discreetly. Last thing we need is some nosy hick. Get in there first. Oh my God. What? Last thing we need is some nosy hick getting there first and running their mouth. Jeez, oh man. All right, send me the details. What the heck? All right, so right off the coast to right where it kind of like rounds off there. All right, so right around there is where it's at. Hi, Miss Holkey. Hi, Miss Holkey. Who's Miss Holkey? It's a tomato plant. Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. All right. So we're gonna so we gotta look for the container somewhere. We're looking for a container, chat. Man, I should have got that fuel. Go back to Morton, get gas. Yeah, should I get gas? I feel like I need to get gas, chat. This is definitely the game of the year. 100%. Now get out of there and find the dang thing. All right, very good. I accept. I accept. Okay, so let's go find a chat. It is getting dark though. And by dark I mean still light out at noon. Definitely get gas. Yeah, we gotta go get fuel. Man, I should have got fuel. Why didn't I listen to Denver? Denver told me to get fuel. What is that noise? Yeah, I got like no fuel. We got no fuel. I would have made a quick pass, then gas. Yep. Oh yeah, let's do that, Robert. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. We don't need gas. It's rats. It's a storm. Oh, is it raining out? Doesn't look like it's raining out. I guess it is. I don't see any rain though. All right, master on. Let's roll, chat. We're out of here. 3 pumps. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, man, the master was off. So I never turned the master on. The wind is high. I don't think that's the wind. All right, let's roll out, chat. Wheel chocks. Oh, yeah, my wheel chocks. Yeah. Got my wheel chocks. Oh. You know what? That might have been my wheel chocks making that noise because I left them on. Yeah, that could have been it. That could have been it, chat. All right, let's bring that up. What happens if you walk into the prop? I don't know. You probably die, I guess. I don't know. I actually don't know. We can just take off right here, right? Let's just take off. We're super light. We got like no fuel. Flop the flap down. We'll just take off right here, Chad. Who cares? We're a bush plane. Uh-oh. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Okay. All right, we're good. Tyler has a valid question. Let's try it. All right, very good. Wee. All right, we're heading towards the destination. Let me check my map again. All right, we need to head east. So we're going south. We need to go, or wait, no. Yeah, east. We got to go this way. All right, this way. Cargo doors open. Wow, it just shut. It just shut when I rolled to the left. Wow, that's crazy. Sorry about that, Tom Bozier. I did leave that open. I'm getting in a hurry. Why am I in a hurry? I should be in a hurry. All right, so, okay, so let me take a look at the map. Okay, so right where the crevice starts, photograph the container around the south coast of Waking. Okay, so we got to look for this container, chat. Fuel check. We'll check the fuel later. I see something red over there, though. You see something red? There's something red over there. Looks like a meteor shower or something over there. Looks like a meteor. Rise, huge crevice. Yeah. All right, keep an eye out along the south coast. It's in this general area, right? It starts right where that thingy is. Okay, let me check my map here. Let me check my fuel. All right, we got a quarter tank, chat. We got a quarter tank. I think we're good. Pretty sure we're good. An old book. Oh, it's an old book? What is that over there? Dude, there is 100% a flare in the sky. Or a UFO or something up there. What is that? All right, let's take a look here. Looking for this container, chat. All right, check the coastline. Rise thingy. All right, I don't see anything out there. All right, it is not here. That's a bright red thingy. It is. All right, there's definitely nothing there. Okay, so it goes out, then back around. Photograph the container around the south coast of Waking. Let's go see what that thing in the sky is. I don't have enough fuel to go over there, but it's definitely... Somebody's shooting flares up. That's what it is. Look at that. Somebody's shooting flares. 100% what it is. Maybe that's where our thingy is. There's a bright light over there too. What is that? There's nothing on the map? Oh, that looks like a lighthouse. That might be a lighthouse. Cast away. Yeah, he's not our concern. I don't know what the deal is with that. That guy's none of our concern. But we should investigate it. Gotta be. All right, so that was the area. I did not see the container. Did not see the container. Although we are right here. So maybe that's where the container is. Need fuel to come back. All right, we'll turn around for fuel. Oh, wait, yeah, it's going off right there, dude. Look at that. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh my God, that's so tiny. It's so tiny, dude. All right, let's go back around for another pass. Dude, I found it. I found it. That is insane. All right, we're gonna turn around for another pass. We gotta go 21. 21. That's what she said. Yep. All right, let's go turn around and go to 21. It was right there. I saw it. Dude, it is tiny. It is... Uh-oh, we're out of fuel. Oh, God. We are out of fuel, Chad. All right, let's get around to 21. Okay. And should be around here somewhere. Can't really see it. Oh, there it is. Yep. So that thing is your bingo fuel. I'm bingo fuel. And I'm blacking out because of my G's. All right, this is gonna be so hard to get a photo of, chat. Okay, but we're gonna try our best. Let's do it. Rip. Yeah, it's down there. It's down there. All right, so I gotta get a photo. How do I get a photo? Oh, there's a camera. Oh, okay. Oh, you can fly with the camera. Okay. I do that. Whoa, don't black out. All right, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Fax the photo at any briefing hut. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. We're gonna run out of freaking fuel, aren't we? Chat, don't fly while taking pictures. All right, I got the photo. Dude, that is awesome. That is freaking awesome. I wonder if we have to like land there and grab the cargo. All right, so where do we gotta go? We gotta go northwest. We gotta go northwest. So let's set our heading bug for northwest, and we'll find that big airport. Okay, northwest. All right, let's roll. Climb to a high altitude. That's what we gotta do. Yep. Yeah, let's get to a high altitude. That way, if we start, you know, running out of fuel here, which it looks like we're going to, we got no fuel showing up on each wing. There it goes. Oh, God. Now we're in trouble. All right, now we're in trouble. We're only at 3,000 or 2,600 feet. All right, one notch of flaps. How far away are we from the nearest airport? We are so far. Okay. Just great. We're dead. All right. Does anybody see a clear field? Why did I just get fuel, bro? All right, I'm gonna try and land in this field over here. Here we go. It's fine. It's fine? You're saying it's fine? It's fine. Oh my God, there's no field. Oh my God. All right, how's our speed looking? Not great. Okay, so I'm gonna try and land it right here. Mayday, mayday. This is Ryan, somebody, mayday, mayday. All right, we're gonna make it, chat. We're gonna make it. Full flaps, baby. We're gonna make it, chat. This is the clearest area I've got. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Call AAA. All right. Well, we survived. I mean, we survived. You can't say we didn't survive. You can't say we didn't survive. Call for help. Oh, man. Use the SOS beacon? All right, Lord David. You know what's cool about this game? Look what we can do. Set up a tent. Get out the spare rag. Yeah, you can sleep in here. Look at that. You can sleep in this tent. How cool is that, guys? So we'll be camping out here for a while. Duct tape works. Tom Mosier. What did Tom Mosier say? What did Tom Mosier say? Just like KFC, one wing. One wing. One wing or no. All right, let me get the plane in off configuration at least, okay? All right, off. Let's shut off our fuel. Let's turn off our master. All right, there we go. Okay, that was a freaking disaster. Now we're gonna add some wheel chocks there, okay? The good news is we can watch the container and make sure no one steals it. Dude, that emergency landing was sick, though. That was kind of cool. I mean, who didn't want to camp in the woods today, though? Isn't this sweet? What fuel? Oh, yeah, the fuel's gone anyway, so it didn't matter. All right, very good. Let's close that. Call for a tow plane. All right, let's get a tow truck in here. A tow to so, a tow to so. All right, let me call somebody. We got SOS. Let's see. What's SOS? All right, SOS emergency. Immediate pickup requested. Are you available? Help, I've wrecked my plane. Help, I've wrecked my plane. Joseph Salvador. He's not getting back to me. Oh, there he is. Salvage to board will cost $2,842. That's half my freaking money. And that's just the pickup. SOS recovery dispatch, sit tight. I'm on my way. Oh my God. What did we learn? Get fuel. That's what I learned. All right, salvage. We lost. Okay, $100 basic checkup as well. Oh, I'm in the medical. Oh, I'm in the med. Oh wow, I had to pay $100 for a checkup. That's some BS. Oh my God, they didn't even repair my plane too. I still got to repair my plane, guys. Oh dear. Oh, I don't have any money for this. Oh wait, the insurance covered it. Look. Okay. Repair critical, repair warnings. Repair everything, I guess. You can clean the aircraft too? Load the save. Yeah, look at this. I guess we could just fax though. Oh wow, it took like 2 days. That's crazy. All right, the plane is repaired. Yeah. Oh, wow, my insurance covered it. Look, I didn't lose any money. Thank God we had insurance, guys. Oh, thank God we had insurance. All right, where am I? All right, we're at Morton. Nice. All right, let's go fax that thing. I'm going to go pull this out because... Buffed out. Yeah, it buffed out nicely. Dude, that was awesome, though. So awesome. This game is so awesome, dude. That's what insurance is for. Yeah. Thank you, Troy, as well. Troy, thank you for the $2 super chat. Says, I want my mommy. What do you mean you want your mommy? Get gas. Yeah, we got to get gas. Yeah, Viking. We need that ab gas. Insurance rates just went up. All right, we'll be able to fax the photo, too, which will be nice. Your insurance company raised your rates. It did, yeah. Yeah, we're in bad shape, guys. All right. At least we're home, though. Hey, we got a free trip home. We didn't even have to land it. Don't forget to fuel this side. I'm going to fuel almost all the way up. We're going up to 3/4. Sorry, Ryan. I saw my life flash before my eyes. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. Guys, don't forget to tap that like as well. We're almost at 300 likes on the stream today. Make sure you get those likes on the board, everyone. Thank you so much. 20 new members today. Thanks to the lovely chat. Helping each other out. Thank you very much, guys. Why didn't you just drive it out, says Akira. I wonder if I could have pushed this. I don't know if that would have been... Dude, what if I was able to push this all the way to the airport? You might be able to do that. You might be able to do that. If I crashed near the airport, I would have tried it. We got Harry V coming in with a 5 gifted as well. Harry! That's not a bad idea. Harry V. Harry V. You're not strong enough. I'm strong enough, Steven. Okay, I'm a streamer. I have streamer strength. Chat, what is streamer strength compared to? What would you say is the equivalent of streamer strength? Thank you, Harry Vanola, for the 5 gifted as well. Harry's carrying the stream today. I know. Thank you, Harry. Harry and Billy are carrying the stream today, guys. Thank you very, very much there, Mr. Harry Vanola. Appreciate the 5 gifted memberships. That's 5 gifted, my friends. Thank you very much. Body odor. Body odor strength, yeah. Means you can't lift 1 pound. Can't lift 1 pound, yeah. Toddler strength. Toddler strength, yeah. Streamer strength is no strength at all. Yeah. The real legend, Harry V. Thank you, Harry Vanola. All right, we're going to do 3/4. I don't want to fill it up all the way, do the weight stuff, but let's fax that photo. He's going to be very, very happy I faxed that photo, guys. Oh, it feels nice to have fuel in the wings, doesn't it, chat? Oh, feels so good in the hands. All right, let me. Good thing you're a drummer. I'm a drummer. Yeah. All right, let me add the chalk so that thing doesn't blow away. Thank goodness we got Lauren strength. Yeah. Fell in the shower. I fell in the shower. Yeah. 3 days later, faxes the pic. Yeah, it is literally 3 days later, Robert. Feels better when we're not crashing. I mean, does it, though? All right, so let me fax it over. I love those fax machine sounds. Yeah, baby! Wait a minute. Oh, we got paid for that. I got bonuses for that. Look at that. We got $1,300 dues. I literally wrecked my plane because I ran out of fuel. They're giving me $1,300 dues. All right, what do we have now? What do we have here? Let's take a look, chat. What was that? Oh, look at the rain, bro. Bro. Whoa, that rain looks good. These stupid game. How can they not figure this out? How can they not figure it out? They just can't figure this out. Check the weather report. All right, we have 12 knot winds, and we have no clouds, it's saying. Okay. Oh, wait, let's check this place's weather report. All right, that weather report is very wrong. I think you got a roof leak. I think we got a little bit of a leak, yeah. Let's get a couple hashtag rise leaky rear. All right, let me look at my phone. Messages. Clint says, nice work. Where's the message at? Oh, you mean I gotta scroll his all whatever. Nice work. We'll dispatch a cleanup crew to that location. And just to be clear, you saw nothing. Wow, he's saying I saw nothing. One more assignment. This one's flagged as critical priority, so drop whatever you're doing and pay attention. I can't fly in this weather. Should I tell him I can't fly in this weather? Should I tell him I can't fly in this weather? Oh, man. Or should I tell him I'll do my best? Or should I ask, what's the shipment? What should I say, guys? I'll do my best. Rise prostate is leaking. It is. I'll do my best. All right, I'll say I'll do my best. I'll do my best. All right, we just received a shipment at Morton. The client wants it delivered immediately to Three Corners. All right, Three Corners. You dang well better. I'll do my best. You dang well better. Look, we're trusting you on this one. Get it right, you will be rewarded. I guarantee it. All right, send me the details. Oh, uh-oh. What is this? Destination Three Corners. So it's northwest, but it's a question mark. Why? Why is it a question mark? Why? Drug trafficking. Oh, yeah. All right, I accept. So it's only about 3 nautical miles northwest. Okay. Heading of 346. All right, guys. Can you guys remember 346? Somebody type 346 into the chat, guys. We got Akira coming in with the hot dog super sticker. Thank you for the delicious hot dog there, buddy. I might have to get some wieners after this stream, chat. I need some wieners. Thank you very much, buddy. We got Fip as well, coming in with the 37 bucks. Just can't say anything because I was muted. We there yet? Son of stink. I'm muting you again, bro. You're getting muted again. Thank you, Fip. Keep testing me, bro. You'll get a dose of Raya's testes. It was 6 minutes ago. Yeah. Don't test me, I meant to say. All right, there's a fat paycheck waiting for you at Three Corners. Happy landings. All right, fat paycheck, guys. We're gonna go get that fat pay. Let's do it. All right, let's go. All right, are we gonna be able to find? Did you? 346. 346, guys. That's where we gotta go. All right, here's that shipment. Very fragile. Going to Three Corners. I don't know where Three Corners is. You don't have a runway. I don't think we have a runway, Harry V. I don't think we have a runway, bro. Get fuel. I already got fuel, Danny Smith. Danny Smith. Were you not paying attention, Danny Smith? Oh. Oh, Danny Smith wasn't paying attention. Open the package. I'm not opening the package. Justice for Fip. Thank you very much, Fip. I appreciate that 37 months, buddy. I hope you learned your lesson. You can't fly in this weather. Yeah. That's one of the... I don't get annoyed by many comments. but that's one of them. That's one of them. All right, here we go. That's the biggest lie I ever told. That was the biggest lie I ever told. I can't believe I just lied. I just lied on stream. What a scumbag I am. All right, here we go, chat. I bet it's an oversight. All right, we're not doing that either. I hope you busted out, laugh, and drunk call. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's go this way. Oh, you know what? Let me. Hold on a second, chat. Let me tow this out of here. Wouldn't be the first time. It won't. All right, let me back it up, chat. What comment was it? Just you know what it is. You get annoyed with 90% of the comments. No, I don't get annoyed with 9. Chat, what percentage of the comments do I get annoyed with? It's definitely not 90%. It's like maybe 1%. Okay, maybe. Fuel. All right, I already got fuel, guys. We already got fuel. All right, here we go. Let me get in here. Oh, you know what? Let me check that. Oh, Let me just make sure my oil's good. How's my oil looking? 110% of the comment. Okay, it's supposed to be 3.6 quarts. So they filled it up to 3.6 quarts when they repaired my truck. So after they repaired my truck, they did 3.6. All right, we got fuel. We're at 3/4 of a tank. Plenty of fuel for this. Depends on how much sleep you've had. Oh, yeah. All right, there we go. 2, 3. Let's fire it up, chat. All right, here we go. Let me see. Why are we not... What the... Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. What's going on here? It turned. Oh, fuel's off. I forgot I turned the fuel off. I forgot I turned the fuel off when I wrecked. Remember when I wrecked? I turned the fuel off, chat. All right, let's get a couple hashtag wrecked. All right. All right, let's see if we can fly this weather here, chat. There is no way. Look at the wind. I don't even know what the wind is, but it is so windy. Oh, my lanterns. Duh. All right, so we're going to take off with the wind, which is such a horrible idea. But we're going to do it anyway because I don't feel like turning around. But we're going to do it anyway, chat. It's definitely windy. It's definitely windy. I think it said 12 knot winds on the thing, but then it also said no clouds in the sky. So that wind report was definitely wrong. That weather report was absolutely, completely wrong. So they're going to have to fix that. You take off into the wind, you get better lift. Yes, you do. But we're going to take off against the wind and see what happens. We'll probably get spun out of control. Here we go, chat. Let's do it. Whee! Uh-oh. I was also ready to the office. Oh, I can barely get straight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, all right, we're up. We're up. Okay, we're up. Phew. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, we're heading south. Which way do we need to be heading? Okay, we're in good shape. All right, we're heading south. We need to be heading northwest. All right, what was that heading, chat? Guys, do you remember the heading? What was that heading, guys? Oh, God, I forgot the number. It was like 3-something. What was it? We need to be heading north. Yeah. What was it? Like 3-something? 346. Thank you, chat. Okay. 40. All right, I've got the heading bug set to 346, guys. Yeah, baby. 36 double D. All right, we're heading to 36 double... Wait, what? All right, we're heading the right way. Whoa. Dude, you see that flashing lightning? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, chat. All right, let's lower our nose a bit. We are rising up. All right, looks like we're in good shape. Did I just get struck by lightning? 7 weeks later. $3,000 medical bill. 7 weeks later? Oh, we're at Boyce. Ah. It was a trap. It was a trap. He tried to kill me. My boss tried to kill me. All right, let me look at my phone. All right, I got 2 new messages. All right, we got B. Wayland. Hey, this is B from B's Repairs. Hope you're feeling better. What happened? Biggest storm we've seen in a decade. That's what happened. I can't believe you even tried to fly in those conditions. Anyway, I figured you'd need a plane, so I patched up the old beater we had out back. No, she's no spring chicken, but hopefully it'll get you back on your feet. Aw. Head over to the hangar to see her. All right, let's go to the hangar, chat. Yeah. Let's go over to the hangar, guys. Drunk Holly, I busted out. All right, let's see. Briefing hut. Maintenance. That's not maintenance. Where's the hangar at? Oh, yeah, this way. I just started busted out laughing. Why you guys busted out laughing? Dude, my boss is a scumbag making me fly in that weather. Oh, look at this plane, dude. Look at this. Oh, wow. That's very nice. Yeah, find the new plane. And I like this plane even better. It looks awesome. What was the other message? Read your boss's message. Oh. All right, let's read my boss's message. What did my boss say? Clint. Screwed up, newbie. Big time. Plane's a write-off. Shipment's destroyed. That client canceled all their contracts. You screwed up, newbie. Big time. You're done here. Terminated. Effective immediately. I got fired. I got fired. WWLF is cutting their losses and pulling out of Bleak Rock. Thanks for nothing. Wow. Wow. It was that a-hole's fault. It was his freaking fault. Repaint the aircraft using the customization bench. Wow. We got fired? Oh, my goodness. Well, who gave me a plane then? All right, you did your best. I did my best. I can't believe I got fired, chat. Can you believe I got fired from my plane job? All right, where's the customization bed, chat? Or is it just this? Oh, here we go. Respec. Oh, you can name your aircraft. Oh, dude. Chat, what should I name my plane? Give me a name for the plane, guys. What should I name my plane, chat? We just wish this is the first time Brian ever got fired. Send them F you. I should have, Harry. Now you got time to practice online. That's right. Use your own company now. Yeah. What about Raya Freight? Like I always do. Raya Freight. Yeah. Mattress actress. I'm going to do Raya Freight, guys. All right. Obviously, we're going to paint it red. I only have $6,000, so I can't even paint it. All right. Well, I guess we'll paint it that color then. Okay. Select. Oh, it is that color. Yeah, I don't have enough money to paint it. Oh, it was free. It was free. Never mind. The bald eagle. Yeah. All right, we got it yellow. Oh, that's sweet. That looks sick, dude. That looks sick. You can land anywhere. I can land anywhere, yeah. Right, red. Well, they didn't have red. They only had blue and yellow, so we'll do yellow. Yellow, fella. All right, very good. I just got a text from somebody. Hold on. Hold on. I got a text. What is the text? B. Wayland. Raya Freight isn't the name I would have gone with, but okay. He's stupid. This game is trolling me. Everything you do is wrong. Oh. This feels like... Never mind. Spirit lives on. Spirit Airlines. Yeah, Spirit Airlines. I should have done that. Spirit Hairlines would have been perfect. All right. It has a deep personal meaning. That's what I'm going to say. Oh, that's sweet, I think. Anyway. It has a deep personal meaning. Oh, that's sweet, I think. Anyway, I'm sure you two will be very happy together. Yes, I will. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. Now what do I do? Uh-oh, we just got another new text. Another new text, chat. What the heck? All right, let's see here. B. Wayland says, so look, folks across all over Bleak Rock still need help after the storm. There was a lot of damage. Entire communities were cut off. I'd rather just get the heck out of here. Is this game free? There's a playtest that only lasts till tomorrow, Permanent Ninja. So if you go to the store page for this game, which is called DEADSTICK, then you could play it. You can play the demo for free, what we're doing. It's like a playtest. It's not even a demo. It's a playtest. All right, here we go. But that'll be done tomorrow, so you got to do it today, guys. Boss is going to try to shoot you out of the sky. All right, I'll say happy to lend you a hand. Awesome. I know just the guy. I'll put you in touch with Mayor Taylor. We're in with the mayor, bro. Oh, he's always got work. Actually, I got a delivery from him here. A bunch of old books and junk for his collection. Can you take it up to Morton? He can collect it from there. Send me the details. Look at this. We already got a new job, chat. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. I'm so sad that the Modern Navy Warfare game failed their release. I know, me too, Permanent Ninja. That sucks big time, man. I hope they get it straightened out. Get them likes on the board. Or, do you know why they failed that release? Modern Navy Warfare, guys, looked awesome. I was going to stream that. Look at this. Look at this. Luckily, a bunch of new games came out today, though. We got content for the whole week, Chad. Who's excited? Is anyone else excited? We got games all week. Brand new games. Gas up. All right. Can we gas up here? Yes, we can. Okay. I accept. All right. FYI, Greg can be prickly, especially with outsiders. All right, show me the job. All right, we're good. I ain't worried about no prickly jerk off. All right, here we go. Let me get out and let me see what the fuel level is first. First of all, how is our plane doing? Okay, everything's 100%. That's good. Right excited. You're right excited? Nice. FYI, please don't wreck this one. I'll try not to. All right, let me see here. Oh, I like how there's a map in the back seat. That's cool. Okay, so let's enter the aircraft. Oh, dude, 3/4 of a tank. Good on fuel, guys. Good on fuel. I like how that... I don't like how that happens. It sounds weird. Greg had never met us. He's prickly. Yeah, he's going to be prickly, chap. That's all right. All right, let's go get the cargo for Boyce, which I believe we're at. So where is the cargo? Let's go find it, chat. Let's go prime it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, we're in good shape. Let's get out of here, Chad. We got to go. Fire it up. We're firing it up. Easy. Dude, this game looks so cool, doesn't it? Everything about it is just so cool. All right, where's that? Oh, cargo's right there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Weight limit. Yeah, I believe there is a weight limit. You're missing some gauges. Oh, I am? Mission gauges? Ooh. Which ones are we missing? I don't need them anyway. Not good. Yeah, we got all the important ones. We got the horizontal gauge. Oh, yeah. I didn't use that one anyway, Harry B. I don't care. I don't need that one. I didn't use that one anyway. The horizontal gauge. Yeah, we missed that. The horizon. I didn't even use it once. Didn't even look at it, chat. Don't even care. Where we're going, we don't need gauges. Yeah, we don't need gauges, guys. We're in a bush plane, all right? We're flying by the seam of our pants here. Okay. All right. You need that for bad weather like fog. Yeah, we need it. Yeah, we need it. All right, let's fire it up. Sorry about that, chat. Ew, I just sneezed on my microphone. That's gross. Okay. The perpendicular gauge. Okay. All right, let's head on out. Bless you. Thank you. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. All right, which way we take it off? All right, the wind, there's no wind. There's like no wind, so who cares? Very good. All right, let's find out where we're going. We're heading southwest to... Oh, we're going to Morton. Okay. So southwest to Morton, that's going to be 193 on the compass. So 193. $21. All right, about there. All right, let's head on out. Go east. All right, we're going to go east. So I believe we have... Yeah, we'll take off towards the south. Let's take off towards the south, guys. Holes, put your hot dog... Holes to put your hot dog and jerky in. Wait, what? Why are we playing with our hot dogs again? Right, you have a booger on your black shirt. No, I don't. Guys, don't tell me that. All right, here we go. I'm very conscious about my boogers. All right, let's head on out, chat. Uh-oh. That window open? Oh, dear. it is. Oh, now I'm going to the woods. That's good. That's great. All because you told me that I had a booger on my shirt. We lost both my wings and a wheel. Smooth move, Ace. Brand new plane. Brand new plane. Help. Help, I wrecked my plane. Wow, only $300 this time? Why? Why was that only $300 this time? That was amazing. Yeah. Bad shape. Man, I would not trust me. It ain't got no gas in it now. Oh, yeah. All right, emergency recover to the nearest hangar. All right, now what we're going to have to do. Oh, wow. Wow. Billy R says, no profound statement. Just sending some love and support for this Memorial Day. Oh, thank you, Billy. Billy, you are absolutely too kind, buddy. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh, I don't have insurance anymore. Uh-oh. Chat, I don't have insurance anymore. That actually cost me money. Thank you, Billy R, for the 50 bomb there, my friend. Yep, we got negative $7,000 now. That's great. Negative $7,000. At least the packages are still there. Billy bought Rise new plate. Thank you, Billy. Yeah, that definitely offset a few things for sure. Thank you, Billy. You're too kind, man. Thank you so much. All right, at least they fueled me up. Thank you, Billy. You don't need chat. Remember, you don't need any profound statements here, okay? We're just a bunch of goofballs having a good time, my friend. Thank you for being a part of it, Billy. I appreciate you, buddy. They don't want to insure a 5-minute brain. Yeah, I don't have insurance, so I lost all my money. Good thing it's a playtest. You're gonna bust your kneecaps. Don't worry, chat. We'll make it back in no time. Chat, does anyone have faith that we're gonna make it back in no time? Who has faith that we're gonna make it back in no time, guys? All right. Let's head out of here. Use this. I'm gonna try a short takeoff here. No, I don't. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take that as a yes. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Ha ha ha, says Derek. I'm gonna take that as a yes as well. All right, we will be late for dinner with you, Fly. No, you won't. All right, put those flaps up. We'll just use the runway. All right, here we go, chat. Do you know how to wash dishes? I sure can learn. I can learn. All right, let's roll out. Man, this thing really pulls. It really pulls. I can't believe how badly it pulls. Whee! All right, we're doing good. We're doing good, chat. All right, let's head on out. All right, the thingy is set, so that's good. Booger. You got a booger? I got a booger. The yellow paint is haunted. It is. Yellow paint is very bad luck in a plane, chat. All right, let's deliver the cargo to Morton, guys. Bees repairs cargo. Heck yeah. You have the packages. I do, Danny. Yep, we got the packages. So the packages never left the plane, which is good. All right, and how many minutes away are we? Probably like, what is it? 8 nautical miles? Chat, what's 8 times 100? What's 100 miles an hour divided by 8? Actually, it's gonna be about 120 once we get out of here. What's 100 miles an hour divided by 8, chat? 800? Okay. So it's gonna take me 800 minutes to get there? That's some good math right there. All right, let's roll. 12.5. All right, 8. That's 8. No, I don't think that's 8. That would be... That's like 6 minutes. We're gonna be there very shortly here. Man, is this game beautiful, chat? Look at this. What is that over there? Whoa. Dude, there's like smoke at the top of that mountain over there. Do you guys see that? What is that up there? Nap time, says Christian. Nap time. Minus 7,500. What is that? What? Plateau. Yeah, but it looks like there's that's weird. There's like smoke. Ah, it's smoke signals. Oh. Is that the airport? No, that ain't the airport. That can't be the airport. Hold on. Oh yeah, okay, we're still on our way. They need help. They might need help. They might need help. Make it a Ranger lookout. It could be a Ranger lookout. That looks like smoke signals to me. It does. It does. Oh, this game is so awesome. It just looks so good. It definitely has like that Unity engine feel, but it runs great. It does run great. And the views are fantastic, chat. Go, SOS. I'm not doing it SOS. Let me make sure I'm flying level. I am not. We're over 3,000 feet. We definitely should not be. Oh, there's the airport. Chat, should I try to land Rockside? You guys want me to land Rockside? I think I should try to land Rockside, guys. Graphics great. They are pretty good, yeah. They're not like Microsoft Flight Simulator level, but they're pretty good. Yeah, do it. All right, I'm gonna do it. I guess. All right, I'm gonna land Rockside. You're missing your artificial horizon gauge. I am. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe we have to buy them something. They said they found a scrap plane and fixed it up for us, so that's the whole deal with this. All right, let me slow the plane down, and once we get slow enough, we'll give it one notch of flaps. Bet you won't. Bet you I will. Bet you I will. All right, we'll give it full flaps, actually. I'm gonna go slow as I possibly can. All right, we'll give it like a hair of throttle. We got John Morgan says 44 months with Raya in the chat. Couldn't ask for a better community. Thanks for all the last ride, chat. Thank you, buddy. It's so nice to hear that, buddy. Thank you for the 43 months, man. You know what? We might as well land right in the taxiway, bro. Watch this. Watch this. Nah, I probably shouldn't do that. But I'm doing it. Watch this. Watch this. Thank you, John Morgan. Favoritism, don't get brave. I'm getting brave, Chad, all right? Watch this. Hold my potato, chat. Hold my potato. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm scared. I'm going to try and land on the runway. I'm too scared to do that. Watch this. Oh. Oh, man. Whoa. Right over that. Oh. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Hi, John Morgan. Hi, John Morgan. Watch this. Do a chicken. All right, I'll do it. You think I'm a chicken? Watch this. You want to call me a chicken? I'll show you a chicken. Oh! Ow! 290 feet landing distance. Oh, you want to call me a chicken? You're out of the runway. I am. That's the thing about flying a bush, chat. You can stick it wherever you want. Nobody argues with a bush. Take that, yeah. All right, so where do I unload? Looks like over here. Man, that saves so much time. That saves so much time doing that. Look at all the time we saved. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Flying a bush. Yeah, we're flying a bush plane. It's in the title of the game. Chat, don't be weird. All right, off. Boom. Open. If it needs to speak with you. Well, nobody's watching. Fly like nobody's watching, chat. That's what we're doing. There you go. Hope they pay $7,500 for this, or we're going to be in the red. Good job with the bush ride. Thank you, Denver. Bushes are to be respected. They sure are. Nobody argues with the bush. Happy Memorial Day, John Morgan. There it is, baby. Look at that. All right. We did it. We did something. Whoa, they paid us $8 grand? We just got $9,050 for that flight. What? Dude, we're out of the red. We are out of the red. Man, my old boss was ripping me off big time, wasn't he? My old boss was ripping me off, chat. All right, let me go into my phone. We got 2 new messages. All right, 2 new messages. Who are they from? Uh-oh, it's the mayor. All right, let's read the mayor's messages. Well, look what the storm blew in. We don't get too many mainlanders here. They're rabble-rousers, troublemakers. As mayor, I'm supposed to keep this community safe from the likes of you. What the heck is he talking about? Because folks should help each other. Oh, yeah, he says, but B tells me you're looking for work. Why should I care? Because folks should help each other. Got plenty of locals who need my help more than you. Look, we all trust B, and she vouched for you. I guess that buys you a chance. But reputation matters around here. You have to put the work in and prove yourself. I mean, I wrecked twice. Go check the job board at Morton. If you earn a 1-star reputation here, I'll be in touch. All right. Let's check B's messages as well. Hey, you made it. And with everything in good shape, too. Mayor Taylor should be in touch with more work soon. Just take care of her, Freight, okay? She's all doors now. If she ever needs a tune-up, let me know. Oh, dude, I got my own company now, chat. Yeah. All right, let's go check that job board, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No rep, right? I got no rep, chat. All right, I'm going to go. I don't know where to pick up the cargo at. Rise his own boss. I'm my own boss. But I got to prove myself to this stinking jerk mayor. Are you using a joystick? No, I'm using mouse and keyboard. Regretfully. But it does the job. It's doing the job. All right, let's move to the left here. Thank you for the Cowboy Rise stickers there, chat. Well, the propeller's at 0%. That's a problem. That shouldn't be a hard fix though. Because I think that's the only thing that it needed. DJ Cali called, he said another one. All right. Man. This SOS guy is really making a lot of money on me, chat. Joseph, it's me. All right, $378. All right, so it's $378 for the tow. $378 for the tow. That's not bad. And back in the negative. No, not yet. We have $1,400. So we're not in the negative yet. Do you need gauges too? I'm not buying any gauges. Mayor won't be impressed. He won't know about it. Luckily the tow truck driver is very discreet. Okay. All right, $478. What's that extra $100 fee for? All right, we got $979. Let's see what it needs. Ah, crap! All right, we're back in the red. It needed $1,800 in repairs. Back in the red. Mayor saw it all, yep. Hey, we're in bad shape, chat. All right, we got half a tank of fuel. Oh, there's lights. Oh my God, I never turned on any of the lights. There's lights in this plane. Never turned any of them on. Can you believe that? Why didn't you just push back to the hangar? Oh, yeah, I could have done that. I could have pushed it back to the hangar. Why didn't I, guys? Why didn't I? All right, let's roll out of here, chat. This doesn't seem to be very financially beneficial career for you. Yeah, but, you know, it's a childhood dream or something. I don't know. All right, here we go. Mayor was right, not to trust right. Let me load this cargo. Or, wait, we have to go to the job board. That's right. Oh, dude, look at the nighttime. Whoa. Oh, I got my wing caught. Chat, how is it that I'm progressively getting worse at this game instead of better? Is that even physically possible? I am progressively getting worse at this game instead of better. All right, let's head out. 44 months of ride. Thank you again there, John Morgan. Thank you again, buddy. And you just did. All right, let's go check that job board, chat. We'll go check the job board. We'll leave the plane over here. P-test for you. Oh, dude, look at the northern lights. Hold on. Let me get this thing parked real quick. Oh, man. Uh-oh, it's still moving. Uh-oh. All right, engine is off. For you, that's normal. For me, that's normal. You are good at pushing the plane. I am. Let's go to the briefing hut. We might need to go to sleep, though. We should probably go to sleep. Engine running, not saving fuel. No, yeah, we don't need that engine running. Let me go over the briefing hut, chat. Then we might go to sleep. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if there's, like, time limits. I think there is time limits, isn't there? It looked like there was. Yeah, we'll fly at night. Who cares? All right, let's see here. So we got Aries cargo. All requirements met. Look on map. What? All requirement view on map to initiate flight planning. Oh, okay. Sleep is for the week. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. All right. ICS delivered a coal for 1,600 or Aries for 1,600. They're both paying exactly the same. Boyce or coal? Where do we want to go? So Jones, Beggs, Cole, Boyce. We'll go to Cole. We'll go to Cole. Cole is northwest, and it's a strip. Small strip used by hunters and hikers of the nearby forest. All right, that's perfect. All right, you job, take it. All right, we got the job, Chad. We got the job, baby. We got the job. Oh, dude, that's sick. It's like a red light. Whoa. All right, so where is the cargo? It's over there, so let's head on over there, chat. Yeah, we're going west. Dude, we're doing a night landing in the woods. This is going to be crazy. How am I even going to see? If you have the engine running and push the plane fast enough, can you take off that way? No, Danny Smith, you can't do that, buddy. No, you can't do that. Go west, young man. I can't believe how much is in this game. Like, we've been playing the playtest for like 3 hours and 15 minutes. It's crazy. Although a lot of that was wrecking, I will say. All right, let's go pick up that cargo. Can you hire another pilot? I don't know. Great question, buddy. All right, let's head over to pick up that cargo. It's 1,000 watts that way. Did you say you were landing at a strip club? No, I didn't say that. It's a small strip used by hunters. That's what it is. Okay. There's really not much there, but we're going to land there. Is it multiplayer? No, I don't think it's multiplayer, no. It's kind of like Derail Valley. It reminds me of Derail Valley because you go from place to place. You pick up these cargo contracts on a job board, which is exactly what you do in Derail Valley. You got a maintenance. You got a, you could wreck. You could get towed. There's a lot to this. Like the wrecking physics are like part of the game. People are yelling at you constantly. Landing on a strip of wood. No. All right, check the runway. Runway looks clear. Look at those lights. That is sick. Man, this is cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do that. All right, let me get the outside view. Look at that northern lights. Wow, that is beautiful. And what's cool about it, too, is you actually have to put the cargo on the plane. So you actually have to, like, go and pick up the cargo. Let's go do that right now. I only see one little piece of cargo. That's not good. One little tiny piece. What, they don't trust me? Oh, wow, wow, yeah. All right, there we go. Stop the plane. I'm just going to hurry up and throw it on. Can you get chopped up? No. Okay. Can't get chopped up. What is this, freaking newspapers? I'm hauling freaking newspaper. I'm a paper boy. Okay. All right, northeast. Let's roll out. I'm a friggin' paper boy, bro. All right, here we go. Look that like. Tap that like, chat. Tap that like. Only grabbed half the cargo. Oh, I did? Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, my God. I was ready to go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You saved the day. Oh, you saved the day. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we got 2 stacks of papers. Oh, you saved the day. Man, I can't even paper boy correctly. All right, let's head on out, chat. Woo! All right, let me check my... All right, I'm just going to take off right here, guys. We set full flaps. There we go. Just take off right here. Away we go. Can't get chopped up yet. Developer. Developer! Developer! For 1600, I'd do that job. Yeah, I mean, obviously, we're doing it. That'll almost get us out of debt, too, which will be fantastic. Oh, we're a little close to those planes right there. All right, we're in the air. Took off. Runway minus care. Oh. Oh, we got a minus on our care for not taking off on a runway. Oh, geez. I did get busted for that. Oh, wow. I can't. How are we going to find this place? There's no way. There's absolutely no way I'm going to find this place. It is pitch freaking black out here at 2000. We don't even have any daylight coming up. They better have a light. There better be some kind of light. All right, we have to go this way anyway, so. Go this way anyway? FAA is gonna have questions. Oh, they sure are. Like, who are you and how did you get here? We got John Morgan. Thank you for the $2 super chat there, buddy. Says, Paperboy Raya. No wonder my paper didn't come today. Very true, buddy. Stick a flashlight out the window. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. My flashlight's just this red light. And I already have it on. Going dark, keep your lights off. I have my lights on. My lights are all on. I don't know why. Yeah, there's no, like, front lights. We have this beacon light. Oh, there's a beacon. Dude, look at the beacon on my tail. That's sick. There's a beacon on my tail. Thank you, John Morgan. Yeah, you'll be lucky to get it. All right, we gotta go left a little bit. Oh, dear. All right, how far away is this? It's very close. Very close. So let me look. Map. Okay, it's very close. All right, deliver cargo to Cole. You got 6 hours and 56 minutes. Okay, it looks like there is a light there. Do you see that light? That might be Cole. I do see a light there, and it is exactly where we need to go. So that very well might be Cole. You see that up there? Oh, yeah, that's got to be it, right? Or no, that looks like a lookout tower or something. What is that? What is that? Rise Blue Beacon. What is that? That looks like a lookout tower, chat. That's weird. Yeah, it's my home. That's your home? Okay. I don't know if that's it or not. I hope it is. How can you see? I can barely see. It's so dark. It is so dark. I'm just looking for lights. Like, that's how we'll know if that's where Cole is. Is that where we're going? Yeah, we're going to Cole. What does Cole say? Cole says, oh, there's a, Oh my God, dude, there's a EMB there, whatever. It's a fire watch tower. Yeah, I think that's a fire watch tower. Small strip used by hunters, partially surrounded by rocky cliffs, creating a tricky approach, known as Rookie's Ruin. Oh. Yeah, that's a fire watch tower. That is not coal. Okay, great. All right, let's go down. Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna freaking die. Am I going the right way? I am, sort of. We should be there. Is that it? This is gonna be great. No. Oh, wait. Okay, there's a mountain to the left. All right, that looks like the mountain to the left. So we should... Yeah, we should be there. We should 100% be right over it, actually. Or maybe not right over it, but... There is no light, dude. It should 100% be like right here, dude. What the fart? There's that lake. We must have passed it. Oh, man, this is bad. This is bad. It might have been that fire watch tower. Turn the lights on. I do have, like, all my lights are on. I guess I don't have any front lights. I'm just gonna have to find it. Who's getting newspapers out here? Where's the watchtower? Yeah, is it the watchtower? Could be. But it says it's like... All right, it's definitely like south of that mountain. So we gotta like triangulate our position here. Check the switches again. They're on, dude. I'm telling you, all my lights are on. You can see my lights. All right, it says it's south, directly south of that mountain right there. So we're in the area. We're in the area. 100% we're in the area. Let me go west. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go directly west. And that should be right on our right, so it should be right here. Oh, I see it! I see it! I see it! Yeah, I see it! All right, let me get down there. Slower roll. I see it. You see that tiny little light down there? There it is. There it is. Oh my God, that's crazy. All right, let me see if I can see the strip. Where's the strip at? See that tiny little light? There it is. Oh my goodness, that is insane. That is insane. I can see it. Okay, got it. Got it. We just gotta head towards that light. Let's head towards that light, guys. That's what we're doing. Head towards the light. There it is. There it is. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna look for that light. Uh-oh. Why are we going down, bro? We're going down. Turn on the sun. See you in the afterlife. Dude, if I land this, I might go down in sim pilot history. Chat, who thinks I'm gonna land this? Drop the papers out the window. Yeah. Just throw the papers down. All right, we're heading northeast, so we need to head southwest. Okay. Back around southwest here. Get your flaps down. I will. I'm gonna get the flaps down as soon as we line up. Oh, I damaged the cargo with that maneuver. Dang it. Okay, southwest. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, we're heading southwest. All right, where's that light at? You see that light? Oh, God, we gotta look for the light. Oh, no! How'd you damage it? I don't know. How'd I damage a freaking newspaper, bro? Where's the light? Turn the lights on! Oh, there it is. Wait, is that it? No. Nothing now. Nothing now. Dude, where did the light go? There was a friggin' light. How can I not find the light now? Oh, you gotta be crapping me, dude. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I swear it was over here. It was right here. Oh, wait. I wonder if I was just seeing a light on my blind landing. It was right there. It was right there. Brace, brace, brace. No, we're good. We're good. All right. Someone's futzing with me then. Do we have enough fuel to be hunting for this place? Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, we got a half a tank, or quarter of a tank. Try turning off the lights to mess with you. I think they are. What the fart, dude? How can I not find this place? It's exactly south of that mountain. So if we can get north, heading of north, okay. So then that means it's just to the right here. It's right here. Let me get low. Hi, Amber. Hi, Amber. Right, I'm sorry I'm late. Oh, it's all right, Jim. What's up, Jim? I'm bamboozled. Turn the light off. I am completely bamboozled here. It's right here. Hi, Derek. Hi, Derek. In fact, it's closer to that mountain than it is this mountain. Man, I wish somebody would turn the lights on. You know what? We could land somewhere. You guys want to try to land somewhere? Then we'll camp till the morning. Let's try that. Let's try that. Because remember, we could do that. Remember? All right, let me put the flaps on. All right, let's try and land in these woods here. Hey, Ryan, it's me, the doctor's in. What's up there, Dr. Tuggin? Dr. Tuggin. Welcome back, Dr. Tuggin. Thank you for joining us. Just jump out and find it on foot. No, I'm good. I'm good. All right, we're going to find it. I'm going to find it, chat, okay? Let me lower this. Uh-oh. Whoops, I'm blacking out. All right, we're going to land right here. Full flaps. Can't find the flap. Okay. Is this even a clearing? I can't even see. Am I even in a clearing right now? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I see trees. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Set up my little tent. Why can't I place it? I'm sleeping until the morning. Load the save. What save? This looks fun. It is. It's awesome. I bet you were like right here too. All right, what is that? That's north. Bet the roof. I'm just going to deliver those papers on foot. Plane crashing simulator. I know. You're upside down. I am upside down. Dude, it's got to be like right here. It has to be right here. Got eaten by a bear. I got eaten by a bear. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking serious right now? Oh, that scared the crap out of me. You cannot be serious right now. That can't happen, chat. Oh, there's my plane. Hey, they brought my plane back. Ooh, that's nice of them. Is the cargo still in there? What if we still have that job? Where's the cargo at? The cargo's gone. Oh, collect the cargo from the repair hangar. Oh, that's cool. Oh, dude, they even thought of this. Look at that. So they still have the cargo. Bears got to eat too. That's true. Week-old newspapers. The news is gonna be expired by the time they get it. Oh my god, that's too funny. All right, there we go. All right, we got both newspapers. The bear ate it. It did, yeah. All right, let me repair everything. That's gonna be another $5 grand on top of my medical bills. Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no. Day 55. All right, it's 8:35 in the morning. Thank goodness, chat. Game of the year. This is the best game ever. It is the best game ever, chat. I can't believe I got eaten by a freaking bear, dude. How do you get eaten by a freaking bear in the woods? How? All right, very nice. Let's head out of here. Fuel's not looking great. It's just like you. It is, yeah. All right. Man, the carb 3. We got John Morgan. Says, Paperboy Ryan. No wonder my paper didn't come today. Thank you, John Morgan. And Viking says, should have went back to Morton, slept till morning. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, bro. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Chat, should I get fuel? I see the light switches were off. They're literally on. All my light switches were on. They were all on. You need fuel? Yeah, we need fuel. We definitely need fuel. How long has it been since we've had a successful mission? A long time. A very long time. All right, let's get some fuel, chat. Here we go. Here we go. No, it's not important. Yeah, it's important. Denver would want us to get fuel, chat. Thank you, Viking, and thank you, John Morgan. All right. We got the cargo. All we need is some fuel. We'll take off right here. Now, does anyone remember what the destination was? Man, I should not have picked coal. I like the stream for you. Thanks, Jim. Oh, appreciate that, buddy. Guys, we are 25 likes away from our minimum goal. I appreciate that very much. All right, listen to Denver, get fuel. All right, we'll listen to Denver for once. Let's listen to Denver for once, chat. Okay. All right. Well, the good news is, can you fuel with your engine on in a plane? I don't see why not. We'll get, I don't know, we'll just get 3/4. We're only hauling newspapers, chat. Plus, we might need some fuel to, like, make sure that... I like how the fuel nozzle is going right through the prop. Denver's always right. Wouldn't that be crazy if it would, like, whip it out of your hand? All right, there we go. Wow, now we're $8,000 in debt. You could do it in a car and a semi. That's true. Yeah. All right, here we go. We're out of here, chat. Let's get out of here. Let's get out. Oh, wait. I got to pull this back. That's right. Let's pull it back. We used to in the military. Oh, really? All right. Does anybody remember what direction we're supposed to go? I think it was northwest. Northeast, I believe it was. Okay, that's good. how much money does this job pay if we do it correctly? So the job pays $1,600. And yes, it's Northeast, chat. Okay. $1,600 this one pays. All right, we're already set up for Northeast on the heading bug, so that's good. Okay, let's get out of here, chat. We got to go. I'm sure it's on the compass. Yeah, it's already on the compass still. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Oh, took off runway, -5 care. All right, we got -5 care. That's all right, because I don't care. If we don't wreck, $1,600. Yeah. All right, let's pull this back. Drop that lift. Ooh, wow. Big rock wall right there. Dude, the graphics of this are so cool. All right, very good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're in good shape. Barely, but we're in good shape. All right, there's that. Oh, that's what that smoke was. That's from the fire watch tower. Okay. Oh, cool. All right, we're heading northwest, guys. Let's see if we can find it in daylight. What if this place is unfindable? What if this place is actually unfindable? Oh, I'll be so mad. The play test is decently long. Wonder what else they'll be adding. Dude, I know. And this is a play test of the demo, so... like, that's extra cool. Man, this game looks so much better when you're in daylight. Sorry for all the nighttime-ness. All right, we'll find this place, though. We're going to find it, chat. We are going to find this place. All right, should be directly south of this. The heck is it, man? Should be right around here. Nighttime's awesome. I didn't buy it. Yeah, it's kind of awesome, though. Yeah. Dude, where is this place? How can I not find it? It's right between these two thingies. But, like, it should be right under us, man. A fart. Is it? Maybe it is that tower. You think it's that tower? No, it can't be that tower. Dude, it should be right here. Does anybody see anything at all? You know what? Ah, there it is. That's why we couldn't see the freaking light. Look at this. It's friggin' nestled between two giant rock walls. Who the fart put a freaking runway there, bro? Oh, I'm so mad right now. That's why we couldn't see it. Maybe it's camouflage in the woods. Yeah, it's between two. Dude, this is gonna be crazy landing here. This is gonna be insane landing here. All right, let's bring the throttle back a hair, and we'll set up for our landing, guys. This must get a lot of papers delivered here. I know, right? Just jump, Trucker Mike. Oh, man. All right, here we go. We're gonna turn around. We're gonna try and land in there. This is gonna be nuts. I see a lost pilot. Shows your skills now. All right, this is gonna be my greatest skills. If we successfully land this plane, this will be my greatest skills. All right, let's head south. Gotta find it, though. There it is. There it is. All right, let's go. Push it up, baby. Do a barrel roll. All right, we gotta land it down there on that tiny little... Look at that. Look at that strip, dude. That's insane. And there's trees all in front of it, too. So you gotta, like, come in at an angle here. Crazy. All right, hopefully we can do it, guys. It's gonna crash. I'm not gonna crash, chat. I got this. I got this. Oh, man. We're gonna crash for sure. There's a crashed plane right there. Look. Look at that crashed plane. Uh-oh. You want your freaking newspapers? I got your freaking newspapers. I got your newspapers right here. Your stupid newspapers cost me everything. That sounded like a little mosquito buzzing in my head. Oh my God. Oh my God. You were too fast. I was too fast. Yeah, I came in at too much of an angle. I should not have came in at that angle. That was a bad angle. I should have aborted the landing. All right, we did it. We made $1,600 reduce, chat. Look at that. $1,600 reduce. Let's take a look at our messages. I can only imagine what they would be. All right, we got 3 messages. Let's see. Walter Regler. I am Walter from International Consignment Services. Thank you for your recent delivery. Your performance was adequate. Yeah, right. Adequate? As my father often said, there's always room for improvement. Our analytics show significant profit potential in a partnership between us. You are hereby authorized to collect and distribute ICS cargo from Morton. All right, cool. ICS cargo from Morton, chat. Green ding. No Name's the only one who dropped the green ding. Mira Fleet, I heard you're taking cargo delivery jobs. We'd love to get you involved with Dashy. Seriously, we got deliveries that need to go yesterday. Ha, ha, ha. Check the job boards ASAP. Got to go. Thanks. Bye. Dude, we're getting all these jobs. Brad says, heard you're working with the other cargo companies, a.k.a. the competition. No hard feelings, big dog. You got to make some money. I get it. Just saying, Aries is bigger, bolder, and better. Find us on the job board, and let's make it happen. Dude, all the cargo companies want me now. That's awesome. Hey, at least you made it. You tried your best. I did my best. Well, I don't even know why, like, I'm even coming in here, because I can't do anything anyway. Yeah, big dog. Big dog. Big dog. More like big fire. Big disaster. Big F up. Big tree through my windshield. Big belly. All right, let's see here. Center of the aircraft. Is this thing still flyable, chat? Tow your plane to the runway. All right, let me tow it out to the runway, chat. I feel like I'm gonna have to tow it out to the. I'm gonna have to tow it. I do, but have both my wheels, so that's a plus. I feel like I'm gonna have to tow it out to the Morton. I think we're gonna have to tow it out to Morton, guys. Bed prop. Yeah, we got a bed prop, missing wing. No big deal. This guy. All right. Oops, I crashed it again. Got another 9 negative safety. That's fantastic. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it out of here, chat. Nope. I'm stuck. I just wedged it even further into the tree. Push it back to Morton. Push it back. Hey, well, at least we're learning about the landings and stuff. We're learning about this game. That's good. Guys, don't forget to tap that like. Get those likes on the board. All right, let me see here. We're going to have to call SOS. Joseph, it's me. He's on his way, chat. We are single-handedly keeping this guy in business. We're learning what not to land. Yeah, we're learning what to do, Denver. Exactly. What a cool game, though. If I was any good at this game, it would be even better. It looks like you need to go back to flight school. I don't need flight school. Chat, do I look like a man who needs flight school? Why didn't that guy show up? He didn't show up. Oh, there it goes. I was getting worried. Yes, you do. No, I don't. I know what to do. I'm just getting impatient, chat. That's okay. I'm getting impatient. He's got job security deal with you. Another $2,000 in the hole. All right, very good. Let's repair the plane, and that's going to be $3,500. So let's do that. Or that. There you go. Look at that, chat. You paid twice. I may have paid twice. No, I don't think they actually charged me until you get to the place. I'm patient. Right? Yeah, I'm just impatient, chat. That's all. All right, very good. Very good. Okay, our plane is in good shape. Why is there so much dirt all over my plane? So much dirt. I think I saw a thing where you could clean your plane. Let me see if we can do that. Clean aircraft. Need to wash it. Yeah. All right, we're gonna wash it. Oh wow, that looks still crappy, but it looks way better than it did. You're 1,200 in the hole. I mean, that's just an estimate, Chad. See, 12,000 in the hole. That's just an estimate. Oops, forgot to take these off. That's just an estimate. Hit the like. Tap that like, chat. We're almost there. Thank you very much, guys. Okay, on. On. Those lights are still on, too. All right, should we get fuel? Oh, wait, we have... Oh, good. We have plenty of fuel. It's blood from the bear attack. Oh, yeah, I forgot about... I got eaten by a bear. Dude, can you imagine? There is a flight simulator now where you get eaten by a bear. This is the best flight sim. Can you get eaten by a bear in Microsoft Flight Simulator? The answer is no, chat. Let's go sleep in the hangar. We're going to go sleep in the hangar, chat. Let's go do that, guys. And in we go. Nope. Yeah, nope. All right, let's go to the hangar, chat. And we'll sleep in there. We'll get a load in the morning. Dude, I really thought they were going to limit this playtest. They just let you play the whole freaking game. Like, there's a few things that are locked, like the paint jobs. But, like, I mean, my goodness. They let you do a lot. I have been blown away with how much we can do here. Oh yeah, let me shut off the plane. It's crazy. Ryan has to stay live until he goes positive in his bank account. Chat, do I have to stay live till I go positive in my bank account? Playtest of the year. I know. I'm very sad that this is only till tomorrow. All right, let me go to sleep till dawn. There we go. We'll go sleep till dawn, guys. A ton of stuff to do with this playtest. Exactly. Yeah, so many loads. All right, let's go see the loads. All right, we got a little tinkle of rain. Just a little tinkle, chat. You could get eaten by a bear in Microsoft Flight Sim. It's called buying planes from developers. You're not wrong, buddy. I'm glad you said it, not me. Playtest is different than a demo. Yeah, but it says it's the demo playtest, Viper. That's the thing, bro. All right, let me see here. Okay, so Jones, Cole. Well, we are definitely not going to Cole. So maybe we go to Jones. Let me see where Jones is. Jones is down there. All right, let's go to Jones. Oh, my. Oh, no. I left my. Oh, no. Dang it. Dude, we were right next to the place. Remember where I left my TP where we crash landed before? Oh, we were feet away from Cole. I left my tent out there. Oh, I left my tent. Do I still have my tent? Okay. All right, well, at least we still have another tent. Wow, we were right next to the place, dude. All right, I'm gonna go with this one. Let's accept the job. All right, let's go with this. Let's check the weather. I'm sure the weather's gonna be wrong, but let's check the weather. It's all about the flight adventure. It's all about the flight adventure, Chad. Exactly, guys. All right, very nice, very nice. So what we're gonna do is, chat. We're gonna let's see, 0 minutes old, overcast. All right, no wind. Excellent, chat. That's right, Scott. That's right, Scott. All right, let's get out of here, guys. It's dawn. We got all day. Let's go get that cargo, chat. I believe the cargo will be over there. Yes, it is. I wish they would just give you the cargo, like, right next to your place. That would make things a lot easier. The more games you play, or the more gameplay you get, the more you can update and add after seeing the reviews to help them out. The more you can update and add after seeing the reviews to help them out. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean to help out the developer. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, 100%. 100%, yeah. I'm going to take the survey after this, for sure. I'd be like, can you put like floaties on my plane so when I smash into a tree, it doesn't destroy my plane? I need like some bumpers. I need like a helmet. You read that wrong. I did read that wrong, yes, but I understand what he means now. All right, let's turn this plane around. If I can. Please don't hit that. All right, we're good. It's amazing how much content they put in this, honestly. I know, right? All right, let's go get that cargo. Yeah, we need like bumpers. We need like bumper bowling. Plane needs to be in a bubble. It does. Are bubbles aerodynamic? I don't know. Need bear spray too. Yeah, they should give you bear spray too. Oh, come on, dude. Don't go off the freaking... Oh, come on, dude. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, biplane. No, 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 no. We're good. Just let me go pick this up. I love that you can just... here's the thing, though. The only thing that this has, like, that's similar to Derail Valley that I don't like is the dead world. I wish there was people working at the... Like, they could easily have some little NPCs run around like ATS does. Like, just cutting up boxes or, you know, laughing at me. They could just be pointing and laughing at me at all times. Like, look at that. There's that idiot. I already crashed into the woods over by the hunter's hut. Like something, you know, that it's a dead world, but maybe they'll add that in the future. Who knows? But that would be my request. Hello, everyone. What's up, Robert? How you doing, buddy? Great to see you, buddy. That's just one man's request, okay? No big deal. No big deal if not. All right, let's see. All right, we got them cans of food. We got cans of food. This is important, chat. We got to get cans of food. All right, we got all the cargo, I think. I hope. Wait, did we get all the cargo? More newspapers. That's nice. Oh, stuck in the wig again. More newspapers. That's nice. Focus, Ryan. I'm focused. More newspapers. That's nice. Hey, Justin Vanford. All right, chat. How long's it been since a successful run? How long has it been since we've had a successful run here? Okay. All right, let me open the door. And let's get in. Close the door. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to pull that out. We're going to have to pull the plane out. Never mind. How you doing, Rob? What's up there, Robert Cook? I'm doing good, buddy. Okay. Back it out of there. All stream. No, 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 no. Last week. What do you mean last week? It has been last week. All right, I'm gonna take off out of the... Uh-oh. I'm gonna take off the runway this time, so I don't get that care thing. They think I don't care, chat. 40 years, 40 years. All right, we're gonna do this. ICS cargo to Jones, okay? It says 3, though. What? Wait a minute. It says 03. We definitely put in like 5 things. Oh, well. That might be a bug. It could be a bug. All right, we got to figure out where to go here, chat. So let's just get off the runway and let's roll out, chat. All right, here we go. It's been 84 years. It's been 84 years. Whoa. Whoa. Stay on the runway. All right, uppies. There we go. Chat, is that the proper pilot term? Uppies. Whoops. All right, full throttle. Nice. All right, how much fuel we got? Oh, okay, we're good. All right, let me see here. So, trim it up a bit. And wait, where am I going? Oh, crap. All right, we gotta go south. Okay, south. All right, we're going south. So we gotta go a little bit southeast. All right, let me put the heading bug in the proper position. There we go. All right, we're good, check. Ryan, we need uppies. All right, uppies. That's the proper term. Deliver the cargo to Jones. Okay. All right, I don't even know if that's on or not. All right, very good. You're gonna crash. We're not gonna crash, guys. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at that sunrise, chat. They say I'm not romantic. Sha-la-la-la. Chat, did you think you were gonna get a beautiful mountainscape view today? Care of your old pal Raya? Huh? I don't know. All right, let's go down this way. Chat is so dead. Low ceiling, low ceiling. All right, let me see where we have to go. Oh, yeah, I remember this airport. This one is directly past the mountain. Remember that? So it's like as soon as you pass the mountain, it pops up out of nowhere. Yes. Romantic date, we're all on, chat. Yeah, romantic date, we're all on together. Beautiful. And also, I believe that... All right, let me see. Yes. Yes. Whee! Oh, there it is. Oh, what was that? That looked like lightning. Okay, this is a super long runway, too. All right, so we're going to come out this way and turn around. I never thought a bear would show up in a plane game, but here we are. Pretty cool. I wonder what other secrets this game has, too. I mean, it just makes sense. If you're going to camp out in the woods, like, that's like the camper's biggest fear is, like, getting eaten by a bear. So I guess it makes sense that you get eaten by a bear, chat. No crash. This is the one we're going to do that long final on. Love that music. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. It's very good. What's the first words on a date? What's the first words on a date? So the first words you should say on a date are... That's a good question. Why can't I... Oh, there it is. There's a strip. Okay. Pull it out. We're gonna have another bad landing here, chat. No way around that. Actually, no, we won't, because I could just drift all the way down there. Oh no, not that, Sailor Jerry. That's terrible. Hey, nice to finally meet you. What's your name again? What was your name? Which one were you? That's usually my first words on a date. First words on the first date. Which one were you again? You're paying for dinner, right? That's my other first words is, you're paying, right? Just kidding. I'm just kidding, chat. I'm joking. I'm joking. Is this a runway to the left? I sure hope so. Wow, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, chat. Come on now. You don't think I'm a scoundrel, do you? Oh, -5 care. Come on, don't penalize me. Why do they penalize you for that, chat? Look at that. I actually had a successful landing, and we got penalized. My care is severely in the negative. Does this look infected? Yeah, does this look infected? I need your opinion. Poor Lauren. No, I'm just kidding. Chat, come on. All right, let me see here. All right, we're down on the ground. That flaps back up. Flapperoonies. Throttles down. All right, fuel's looking good. Prop off. Master off. Nice. All right, let's deliver this cargo. You have to ask. Yes, you have to ask. All right, let's deliver this cargo. Yeah, cargo door. Open that cargo door. It's easier to get it from the rear, I think. All right, let's drop it off. We're actually going to get a successful mission, I feel like. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Dang, you're the last one I've tried out of millions, babe. Wait, what? What does that mean there, Viking? That sounds like an exaggeration, buddy. Cargo delivered. Oh, yeah. Green ding, baby. $1,500 reduce. DEADSTICK, thank you for joining the demo configuration playtest. You have now completed all demo content in this playtest. We hope you enjoyed your time on Bleak Rock Island. We're working hard to improve every aspect of the experience. Since you made it this far, we would very much appreciate it. We can take a few minutes to complete the survey. Feedback helps us shape the future of DEADSTICK. Thank you for flying with us and supporting our development efforts. Mythright, it's Pyro House. Oh, man, what a game. All right, I am very much looking forward to this game now. It is way more than I ever expected it to be. I will say that. No. I do not have high hopes for my future DEADSTICK career, though. I will say that. Did you see the playtest for Trust Your Gut? No, I haven't, Jonesy. Can you put it in the game suggestions in the Discord, buddy? That would be awesome, man. That way I'll remember. Freaking great playtest. Yeah, great playtest. Game of the year. Game of the year, Peter. Great game, so fun. Oh, yeah. Thank you. This was a very fun game, guys. Finished the game owning 12 grand. Is that a first? Owing 12 grand, I know. Hey, at least we get a fresh start when the game comes out. So that's a plus. That's a big plus. Fun. I'm glad you had fun there, Ozzy. Thank you very much. Any idea when it releases? No, there's no release date yet. This was literally the playtest for the demo. So, I mean, if they're still working on the demo, then who knows? Don't count on it. All right, Mike. Yeah, well, buddy. We'll see you there, Papa Rail. Thank you, guys. We almost had our worst likes ever, but thank you, chat, for at least trying to put those likes on the board. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the 25 new members today and the 346 likes on the stream. Fun game. Thank you there, Don. Thank you there, Legendary Harry, as well, for the thank you super sticker. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Viking, as well. And Billy R, especially, as well, man. Huge support for Billy today, as well. Sajit, thank you for the 200 rupees? What is that, Sajit? I don't know what that currency is, but thank you. It sounds big. Thank you for the huge support, man. Wrong button, sorry. It says, hello, Ryan in chat. I need all the blessings and love for my daughter today. It's her birthday, and she turned 11. She's been watching Ryan's stream since she was 5 years old. Love you, Ryan, for all the amazing time. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Well, we're definitely wishing Jasleen a very happy birthday. Guys, can we wish Jasleen a very happy birthday? That is such a cool name, too. I love that name. Jasleen, thank you so much, Sajit. I appreciate that. And happy birthday to her. That is so nice of you guys. Thank you for wishing her a happy birthday as well, the chat. Thank you, buddy. I hope she enjoyed the stream today. I know I did for sure. Thank you, Billy R, for the $25 super chat, man. I appreciate that, man. Thanks. He says thank. Oh, thank you, buddy. Glad to be here for you, man. Thank you so much for all your support there, Billy R, as well. Thank you, guys. You guys are so kind. Thank you, guys. All right, that's going to do it for me today, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. We got 3 more new games this week. That is insane. So I'll be back with a brand new one tomorrow. I'm not sure which one yet, but I think I'm going to do Paralives. That one looks really, really cool. It's kind of like a Sims-like, so we'll check that out tomorrow, guys. Catch you later. We'll see you, Ryan Barry. Have a wonderful day, buddy. Thank you, guys, for the 350 likes. Oh, we barely made the likes as well. Thank you, chat. All right, I'm out. Peace out, everybody. Play up. All right, game survey for the playtest. Let's see. Did this game suck? Yes. Would you ever play this game again? No. Just kidding. I would never do that. Safe holiday, chat. Thank you, Ryan Barry. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? We'll see you, Kyle's Gaming. Thank you, Denver. Somebody hunt down Dan. We need to find Dan. We need a Find Dan campaign to find Dan. Dan never misses a stream. Bye, everybody. Bye, everybody. Do you have a wooden PC? Yes. Are you a balding streamer? Yes.